No. Welcome to, let's try that again. Welcome to day 131 of our walk across Japan. We're in Taiwa today. Not to be confused with Taiwan. Taiwan. Hope you're all doing wonderful. And yeah, today's gonna be interesting. Today's going to be I don't think it's too big of a day lengthwise. But the route looks awful. And I don't mean awful like mountainous elevation, any of that. I just mean like this. It's just really loud. I think we're stuck on Route 4 a good majority of today. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be loud. For me, it's gonna be tough. You guys can mute the audio. I can't mute IRL. Well, I could. I have my headphones. Actually, it is tempting to wear my I've got like the noise canceling headphones or something. I should. It's actually kind of tempting to wear them for this road, but maybe later, if I get really sick of it, I'll put them in. But anyways, good morning. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Whew. It's hot. It is hot out. Damn. Very hot out today. Oh, and Kepper, another stealth dono, man. Thank you. You're so sneaky. Ninja. You're like a ninja donation in the morning, dude. Thank you so much. I put it on the goal. I put it on the dono goal for today. And how are you going? I do need to add it though. Because they don't add distance when I'm not live. There we go. Thank you so much. Hoo-hoo! Sneaky ninja style. Sneaky. All right. It's pretty early today. Wow. Yeah, 8:45. Nice early day. Hoo-wah. Sorry, everyone. Give me a moment to I gotta do a go live thing. Turn my CTS on.
Ikema says hello everyone.
Oh. Hello, IK. Welcome. Ooh, his hand's all messed up. There we go. Actually, let's lower his hands today. Let's make him calm. I'll give him a...
Gimbal guy says hello Bevo. Hello cat.
a calm pose.
Why don't you just this day?
How do I do this? Gimbal guy, how you going? I don't know how to turn his arms. What? Aren't they supposed to like...
Ethan says Naruto.
How do I do this? Ah! His hand fell off.
How the single bricks and good morning, Phoebe.
I got it. His hand was off. Okay. He's like this. He looks like a gym bro. All right, he's gonna sit like a gym bro. Alvis, good morning. Rio, good morning. Naruto calm? Is that like lore that he's not calm? I've never watched Naruto, so I don't know. I made him as calm as I could, but his arms, like, I don't know how to fold his arms like normal. Oh well.
Ethan says good luck on your travels.
Yeah, warming up. I know it's gonna be hot. Apparently, guess it's gonna be a hot day today. Good luck. Thank you so much. Oh, there goes our sidewalk. All right.
Ethan says Naruto is always a comedic goofball and obnoxious lol.
Okay. Well, then I guess posing him this way kind of makes sense. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be on Route 4 for 2/3 of the day today. The only other option I have is to go through the countryside, but it's literally an hour and a half extra. It's 6 kilometers extra, so shoot. Darn. But you know what? There looks to be some like sort of parallel roads here or there that I can likely get on for a portion of the day. Yeah, okay. There's gonna be some little parallel roads we can probably take. I'll try to do that. Definitely the first kilometer or so of today, though, we're gonna be, or no, you know what? We're only gonna be on 4 for a little bit. We're gonna be turning up ahead. I'll just have to be on the road for a sec. Oh well. Chris, how you going? Welcome. What's that? Building. They be building. What they building? Better be a half pipe. Oh man, you know what? I don't think it's a half pipe. What a scam. Yeah, it freaks me out too. But we didn't have a sidewalk. It's back now. Sometimes we don't have a choice. That's just how it gets in the countryside.
I know you have no choice though.
Yeah, now we got a sidewalk. All right. I don't like it either. It's scary. It's spooky. There's a store coming up called Little China. Oh, we're going this way. This is going to be our little side route. I found a parallel route that goes through the farmlands. And that's where we're going today. Okay. God, it's early. I went to bed
Eastfield says farmland. I think it is.
oh, we've been doing nothing but farmlands. I mean, as long as we have been able to. I went to bed at about 9:30 last night. I was so tired. Didn't even have the patience to play any video games. I just couldn't do it. I had no energy. I had nothing in me. Ugh.
The Bob Patino says, is anyone else not seeing the discount for gift subs? I'm trying to hack the distance counter but pay as little as possible lol.
Well, that would be a dono then.
Kermit says, oh you fly dog haha.
Donations are the best way to add to the counter. Subscriptions are always going to give
Kermit says, I think it's new subs only.
half of your money to Amazon. So if you really want to add distance, that's the best way. Yeah, it's not gift subs. September is never gift subs, unfortunately. I think at the end of the month they're doing something. I don't know for sure. I thought maybe they were doing something with gift subs later in the month, but I'm sure there's like a page somewhere with all the info. I can maybe look a little later. Let's see if I can find that. I don't know.
The Bob Patino says, it's your own personal sub at Ecoma.
Yeah, your own one, but it has to be a new one, not gift.
Kermit says, it's the Bob Patino, yes. Bob Patino says thanks. Misunderstood.
Ooh, man. We're off to see the wizard. Today's kind of funny. We're going from Taiwan to Osaki. Not Taiwan to Osaka. But that's just what I'm going to tell you guys, I think. Welcome to day 131. We're walking from Taiwan to Osaka. It's going to take a while. No, it's actually like a 20 kilometer day. It's the shortest day this week. Oh, wait, that's not true. Didn't we have... No, yeah, it is. It is the shortest... Wow, this road sucks. It is the shortest day this week. Bro, this road is awful, guys. We're on here for another half a kilometer.
Trevor says what destruction is this live streamer going to do today, I wonder.
We're on here for about half a kilometer before we enter Farm Road. Disrespect. I'm gonna disrespect everything. Disrespect your surroundings. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna cause so much disrespect, man. It's gonna be awesome. Awesome.
Trevor says, yeah, I cringe every time a vehicle passes. Stay safe, brother.
It's fine.
My baby says, yeah, I but a vehicle passes. Stay safe, brother.
Wow, 3 butts in a row. That's a new record. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. He butts, man. Damn. Never seen that.
Trevor says, I got pretty butted long.
You did. I think you are the first person. You hold the record now. It's bragging rights. Hey guys, remember that one time I got triple butted in Bevo's chat? That was cool. It's your own personal record. If I had like a trophy, I would hand it to you. It's a digital. How about a digital trophy? Woo. I see Route 4. Way to the right. I'm happy we're not over there. Let me see how far we are. Okay, so our turn is coming up soon. This little farmland route that I found, and yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a good route, but it's not Route 4. That's all I know. That's a good merch idea. If I had merch for this trip. Just a Route 4, like a crossed out, like a no sign. No Route 4.
I'm sorry for yapping so much. You can tell I have you on main monitor.
Do not be sorry, dude. I need it. I get depressed when it's quiet. Cool. Hold on, there's a nice view. Okay. Let's get off of this. Let's get off of this road. We got a pretty big dono goal today. The reason it's at that amount is because if we reach it, we would cover all of the miles for today and safely go into next week. I got a surprise for you guys for next week. There's a surprise that I will announce likely Monday morning on Discord. So make sure you're on Discord. It's nothing like eventful, but gonna be making a little change. It's a good surprise. It's just some changes to how the trip is gonna go, or how something's gonna work out. It's not a big deal, but it's a good thing. Dude, don't spoil it. Really? Elvis, come on. God damn it. Way to ruin it. Way to ruin it for everyone. Now I gotta think of a new surprise. Alright, I'll think of a different surprise and I'll announce that on Monday morning. That's alright. I gotta look for a vending machine. Hey, Mel. And I haven't had any caffeine today. I had no caffeine. I am crisp and clean, no caffeine. Ugh. I might just get myself a tea or something. I don't know. I'm really trying to. Yeah, I mean the caffeine thing is though, because I've been having some like digestive problems, so I'm trying to be a little healthier. Not gonna go into detail. But it's gonna be a little slower today. I'm doing my best though. Kind of want to oil my wheels. Hugo! Damn. 80. Jesus. What the hell? Holy crap, man. 80 months is wild.
Kevin says thank you for supporting Bebo.
Dude, thank you so much. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Wow. 69 plus 11. Our road is right, but I'm gonna go to this these vending machines before we go down our road. We're gonna have to get some drinks because I don't know when the next chance we're gonna have is to give liquids. There is a crosswalk that I suppose I should use with a button thing. Traffic is pretty steady here. All right. Let's make sure we can get across this road. The irony being a traffic stop right when I press that. I could have just done it, but whatever. We're gonna follow the rules like a good boy. Okay. Okay. All right, I see the drinks I like. Uh-oh. Oh no. Does it take the new bill? I only have the new 10,000 or 1,000 bills. Oh, it takes it. It actually takes the new bill. Damn. That's lucky. Okay. That was lucky.
Aisha 12,345 Irina says he. I'm just asking, are you interested in an editor for your videos? My Chris sample is always free. Discord. Aisha, your main editor.
Don't advertise yourself like that. It's really weird. That's what business emails. That's what business emails are for. If you want to be a serious editor and do business with people, that's not how you do it. Because at that point, you're just trying to advertise. So, all right. Yeah, that's not how you do that. Okay.
Bell 57 says scam.
Probably not a scam. It's just someone who's promoting themselves in a really not the right way. Okay. Okay. So apparently this is the road that I picked. This is the side road I picked out. I mean, this seems cool so far. I'm a huge fan of this. Let's turn off noise canceling. Here we go. Yeah, dude, I'm liking this a lot already. I hope it stays like this. Bam. All right, let's pull up the route. Hell yeah. Gonna walk through Ohita. We get to be on this road for like 3.5 to 4 kilometers. That's kind of cool.
Kepem says the Discord has a self-promotion channel.
Okay. It does. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys because I gotta get the shot. Here goes. Ooh. There we go. The recap video for this week, or for Thursday, Friday, is gonna be.
Vel 57 says we.
It's gonna be just that. It's gonna be just the wagon, like. Because I'm being really lazy about it, so. Today and yesterday's recap is just going to be like wagon, wagon, wagon. Same shot over and over. In the countryside. Wee-hee. It's almost too quiet now. Man, now I feel like I gotta play music or something. It's gotten too quiet. Whew. Too damn quiet. Whoa, there's a big fat cat. It stopped and just like...
E-Kerma says sorry I had to feed the zoo.
There's a big fat cat. Like, why are you waving at me, human? Today's gonna be pretty chill. Hope you guys are ready for cozy vibes, because I'm, again, like, no caffeine for me right now, so I'm kind of destroyed. So it's gonna be a very laid back, calm day. And I'm just gonna do my best to get there. I'm ready for a nice weekend break. Plan some changes that I'll announce. I'm going to announce them. I will announce Monday morning. We have about, I think, an estimated 20 kilometers, give or take, or plus or minus 1 or 2 today. Anywhere from 18 to 22 or so, I'd say, to get through. Yeah, beautiful scenery, huh? North Japan is going to be, it's going to get difficult, but it's the parts that we can stream, the parts with internet, are going to be quite beautiful. But accommodation, elevation, and internet coverage are all going to be much more difficult the more north we go. unless we hit Hokkaido. Once if you hit Hokkaido, it gets a little better, but I think that North Honshu is going to be the toughest for all of those things. Internet in Hokkaido is also going to be a struggle. But yeah, with all of that comes beauty and scenery and less visited places. So the payoff should be worth it in the end. Okay. Ooh, it's hot. Get my umbrella back out. Wow. I'm going to change the on-screen weather. Gonna update it. Yeah, it's still on Sendai, so let's update that to Osaki. There we go. Perfect. That's so pretty. So over on the right is Route 4. Show you guys why I choose roads like this. So Google's suggested road is that one. Internet's probably too bad to see it, but it's not terrible, but you got trucks and traffic occasionally hitting. Sorry, my internet on my phone is really bad right now. That's all right though. But anyways, busy road. This is much nicer. And it's still close enough that if I want to get over there, we could go over there if we needed to. Wow. Beautiful. All right, let's get another shot. Yeah, go that way. Nice. No, I mean, there's a sidewalk over there. Honestly, if anything, this road is probably more dangerous because it's a farm road. Whew. But it's just so much more peaceful. Man, I'm having some foot pain. I'm gonna have to take a painkiller. It's been building for like 2 days. I've been trying to ignore it. I hate taking painkillers, but it's not getting any better. So, and we got to get through the day. Whew. All right. taking a single Eve, I'll be fine. Taking a couple painkillers once in a while is completely okay. The people that struggle, the people that get hurt from it are people that abuse it. Everything in moderation. Okay. All right. Sleep bow? No, they're not sleepy ones. I think these actually have caffeine, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Whew. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Hello, little dragonflies. How are you? Yeah, hi. What the fuck? Oh my god, Chad. Ah. Oh boy. It's gonna be that kind of day today. Much lighter. Yup. Much lighter. Even if it was a US painkiller, though, it's fine in moderation. People overthink everything. There's a difference. There's such a difference between like actually having physical pain. So you have to take a painkiller in that moment versus waking up and taking painkillers all day long just because like you're addicted and you hurt yourself from it. Like there's such an area between the danger level and just like, oh, I am actually currently actively in pain. So yeah. Yeah, it's the bottom of my left foot. I have either some nerve pain going on or the very beginnings of a possible blister forming, but it feels more inside the foot than that. It doesn't feel like a blister. We've had bad blisters before. This is just like, yeah, my actual, I don't know, body shit. Inner foot area is sore. Stings a little. A sharp pain. Space Dive, how you going? Look at this view. Incredible. Road just goes on and on as well. Dude. Epic. Listen to their body because it tells them what they need more than I can. Whew. Oh wow, that hill says something in, I think, hiragana. It might be hard to see, but over on the right, the bushes definitely spell something. Huh. Saki, not sake. Saki, apparently saki. Sorry, means cape. So, Olma Saki, Cape Olma, the northernmost point of Honshu. Okay. What would rolling my foot do? Make it feel better? I don't have a bottle object, unfortunately. At least not, well, I have water bottles, but I don't want to get them all dirty. Dirty. Only rolling I want to do is a joint. Ha! Sorry, just kidding. I mean, not kidding, but not in Japan. Okay. Okay. 2.5. So let's put it at 3 so far. 2207 is what we stopped at. And today is going to be about, like I said earlier, I think it's going to be around 20 kilometers total. At least my best guess is around 20 kilometers today. Don't smoke weed. What? Do. Yeah, not here though. Not in Nippon. Woo! The wind. Holy moly. Jeez. Land of the no weed. Oh man. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. On the right, I think they're just, I can't tell if it's weeds. It looks too organized. It's like it looks, oh no, it's not. It It's weird. It's confusing me. They look like weeds, but they're also like organized. It must be some kind of crop. Is that soy again, I wonder? Huh. See if we can Google Lens it again. Oops, that's a video. All right. I don't know if it's right, but Google says Calopogonium. I don't know what it does. Yeah, okay, I have no idea. Interesting. This plant on the right and left, I was Google Lensing it. Calopogonium or something? I don't know what it is. Also, hey Ling. Hope you're good. I can't tell if it's just a weed or a farm. It's confusing. It's... Huh. There's more over here on the right. Whatever this plant is. Here, let me get a closer up photo. Let's see if Google Lens says the same result twice. Whoo, that wind. Oh, now I got a different plant. Okay, I have no idea then. Wait, it could be legume. It could be a type of bean. A purple bush bean. It could be that. That was the second result I got. That would make way more sense. Some type of green bean or purple, I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of it though. Maybe it's edamame. Ooh, wait. Let me look up what an edamame thing looks like. Okay, I think it might be edamame. Now that I looked that up, I'm pretty sure it is. Which would make sense because that's very, very popular here. I don't know though. Who knows, whatever. Wait, edamame is soy? What? Oh, my brain is blowing. Well, there you go. It's probably that. That would make sense. Oh, there's more organized version of something down there on the left now. That looks much more organized. Weird. What's up, Secret? How you going? It's about 30 out, according to my thermometer. Pretty warm. I'm so tired today. No energy. No caffeine, no life, man. What the heck? How do you guys do this without caffeine? Holy. Oh. This is weird. No caffeine, no alcohol, no sugar. I mean, the sugar thing, I probably have had sugar, actually. Okay, Bad Boon, how you going? This is day, what is this, by the way? I can technically drink today. I won the bet. I mean, I don't get anything from it, but I won the bet. I bet chat, I think it was last Thursday, I bet chat that I wasn't gonna drink until the Friday after. Woohoo! So I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is day 9. No alcohol. Woohoo! I won. Because I said if I drink any alcohol, I'd have to add 50 kilometers to the tracker. I'll probably have a beer this weekend. So the thing is, I'm not craving like alcohol. It's weird. I'm not craving alcohol to get buzzed or tipsy even. But I'm craving beer for like the end of the week, kind of like go have a meal somewhere and have a nice mug of beer with it. Just like the thought of having a nice big beer with a nice meal as a celebration. But I'm not craving like a beer / highball in my hotel room, which is what I used to crave a lot already. And now it's just like, I don't want that, but I would like to have a beer at a restaurant. Sounds nice. So I don't think I'm gonna go completely sober, but I think I'm gonna limit it to, like, tonight or tomorrow night, I go get some food and I have a beer. If there's a restaurant, otherwise I won't at all. But yeah, I probably won't be drinking in my hotel rooms anymore, or after streams. Unless it's like a very special occasion, like when we, if we cross the country, I would celebrate with you guys. But otherwise, yeah, I think I'm just gonna extremely limit the occasions that I drink for. So it'll probably end up being once every week or two, which I think is completely fine. But yeah, I don't want to go full sober. I don't think it's that problematic for me personally that I have to go full sober. I think I'm going to be able to easily control. Lone drinking makes you feel depressed? No, it's just not healthy. It makes me fat. Dude, I love having beers and highballs in my hotel room, playing video games. No, I don't get depressed at all with alcohol. It's just really bad for me, really bad for you. So, health reasons. That's why I'm cutting back a lot. I want to finally lose this beer belly. So I had to, drop the beer. Have to drop the beer to lose the beer belly at some point. But, Metroid, how you going? Fled, how you going? Hey everyone. Welcome. Thanks, Capper. I had alcohol-free Heineken, that was pretty good. Typically enjoy IPAs. I had an alcohol-free beer this week. Earlier in the week. It was a, what was it? Suntory, I think? I forgot exactly. No, it was an Asahi. It was actually really bad. It tasted like ass. It was terrible. But I think I was at Gusto, like a family cafe, and I wanted to have a quote beer with my hamburger. So I had some like zero free Asahi thing. It was really gross. So I think I learned from my mistake. I actually went and had dinner at Torikizoku the other night. I was pretty proud of myself. I spent like $9. It was such a cheap dinner. But instead of alcohol, I got a ginger soda. It was like this craft ginger soda thing. It was really good. So I'm just like starting to enjoy some, for dinner, like a soft drink or a nice juice rather than fall back on highballs and stuff. Okay. Walking with Greg, how you going? I made it to a stream. Trying to restrict the beers, man. Can be tough, especially in this society. But let's drink. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're the kind of person that's always going out and stuff with friends, it's hard. Me and my wife are pretty hermit style lifestyle. I know it doesn't seem like it. I'm literally walking across the country, but we are definitely hermit kind of people. So for us, we don't have to face social pressure of drinking all that much. For me, the only thing that's hard about it is I like celebrating, man. I do enjoy walking, 12 hours in a day, and then feeling like, oh, I've earned a big beer, or I've earned a highball. So I'm just trying to transition from that to like, oh, I've earned this cup of orange juice. Yeah. Oh, pulpy grapefruit juice. I deserve this. It doesn't quite hit the same, but healthier. Or protein milk. Okay. No, you're not obligated. People definitely exaggerate the obligations for all that party stuff. And it varies from job to job. But they do have crazy parties. A lot of workplaces, they do. But those are only like once a year. Bonin-kai and stuff, like it's not all the time. I think it's the end of year parties and stuff that's the most like, you might actually, like for those you might look like, oh, I'm not interested in this career if you don't go. So there's a little pressure on some of them, but it's not like it's not a constant daily thing. Sarah was always invited to her work parties, but she never went. But she never went because of the price. Very, very expensive. It would be like $100 or like $150 because they would have it at like a fancy hotel, and you'd have to like, because no one, they don't want you to drive home obviously after drinking, so you'd like get a hotel room and buffet and stuff. So the cost was always just like, ooh, no thank you. It's like a quarter of our rent, so yeah, I think not. To put it into perspective, if I were to compare like the cost of the Bonin-kai stuff to salary, it would probably be like, relatively speaking, it would probably be like you guys paying in US like $300 to $400 for a dinner party at least. Like, it's nuts, dude. I'm on so edge right now. I've been seeing a snake every single day, and I'm on complete edge. We haven't seen a non-venomous snake for like a week. Every single stream I've seen either the skin or a complete dead fucking tiger snake or mamushi for 1 week now, and I'm like, and now I'm choosing to walk through the farmlands like an idiot. I'm on edge so much right now. Constantly scanning this tall grass, so if I sound distracted, it's because I very much am. This is me. It's just, this whole time I'm talking to you guys, I'm just like, just constantly waiting for a bush noodle to pop out, a danger noodle. Is that a dead snake? No, it's a worm. That's a big worm. Oh my God, ew. That's a big earthworm. Swank. Without so much swank. I'm also like, I know we're in bear territory now too, so we're in not only snake territory. We gotta watch out for tiger keelbacks. We gotta watch out for mamushi. A pit viper thing. We got to watch out for bears, and we got to watch out for boars. We got a quadruple threat. as we get north. Dude, if we end up getting to Hokkaido, I'm gonna be so paranoid. Every step I take is just gonna be brown bear where? Brown bear where? I'll constantly doing this, blowing the horn or the whistle thing to try and scare shit away. Okay. How has there not been a single car come down this road? Not complaining, I'm stoked about it, but yeah, wow, lucky. A spear. I am gonna buy, if this subathon goes and goes, if we make it to North Japan further, I am gonna buy a bear spray. That'll be, I'll get a bear spray on my hip. No, my surprise announcement is not anything like that. That'd be a really lame announcement. I should say, for anyone who might be new to the channel, if anyone's tuning in, I am Bibo Trevor Toreba. I live in Japan. I live in Osaka with my beautiful wife, Sarah. Been here for 9 years. We lived in the mountains, Les Mountains, for 5.5 years before moving to Osaka. And this is the biggest, craziest, hardest thing I've ever tried to do in my life. This is a subathon, so every donation, bit, and subscription adds to the distance that we're gonna walk. On the bottom of the screen is a tracker showing how far we've walked out of how far we're gonna walk as of right now. But that second number can always be added onto by the community, by donor goals, etc. If you'd like to support the stream, subbing, donating, biggest ways. Otherwise, just being here, hanging out, lurking in the shadows, really does help the stream out. And I really appreciate y'all being here, so thank you. Whew. If you have any questions ever, feel free to ask. Today we're walking from Taiwan to Osaka. In other words, Taiwa to Osaki. An estimated, I think 20 kilometers, give or take a little bit. So it's the shortest day of the week. Should be nice and beautiful. There's gonna be a little bits further on where we're stuck on the main route. Sorry, the main road, the national road. But for now, it looks like I found a nice quiet route for us to take. Really enjoying this path we found. This is a beautiful way to start a day. I'm a little dead. I have less energy than I usually do. Trying to go without caffeine today, so I'm still trying to kind of wake up. Amino supply. One drink down. Oh my God. The website for the company that makes this drink, they somehow got the domain beverage. The Japanese domain, beverage.co.jp. That's gotta be worth some money. How the hell you snipe that one? Essentially, it's pretty much the equivalent of just beverage.com. Beverage.co.jp. Damn. That's it's gotta be a spendy domain right there. Whew. This area seems really chill. It seems amazing. I love it, dude. Greg, this is my perfect favorite place to be. Parallel to a main road. So if I need, if I need to go to a convenience store or something, I can go half a kilometer, a few hundred meters over and go to one. Yet I get the peace and quiet. You get the peace and quiet of the farm road. Nice rice fields to walk through. Beautiful old Japanese homes to look at. On this trip, this has been like my ideal, my perfect day, my perfect road. Those national routes got old real quick with the trucks and all the noises, and they kind of get repetitive. And I guess people could argue this is repetitive too, right? Like, oh dude, you're just looking at rice fields all day. But I don't know, to me it doesn't get stale, it doesn't get boring. Like looking at my left here, I don't get sick of this at all. I'm actually gonna be quite sad because Japan harvests their rice in September. I don't know when in September, but hey, it's September right now, so soon enough all of this rice is gonna be gone. And then we'll be looking at, I guess, empty fields. So trying to enjoy the rice views while we can. That is some plump rice here. Let me see if I have enough internet to zoom in on it. Look how plump that is. That's got to be ready real quick to harvest, huh? Dang. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome. Wait, you're right. The site can't be reached. Yeah, you're completely right. Oh no. Oh. Wait, I think I see the issue. Hold on a second. I might see the problem. No, I don't see the problem. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Oh, you do have to... Oh! Because they've just... It's just a redirect. I don't think they have a security. I think it's because they don't have a HTTPS. I think it's a different... That's weird. Yeah, they've done it in a very bad way. A really annoying way. Oh God. That's weird. That has to smell wonderful. Oh, there's no smell. I don't smell anything. That view could be a painting. It is awesome. I'm gonna get a little photo of this tree. done in a Japanese way. Larry, man, do you know website stuff? Do you know what could be going on? Or do you not know like HTTP things? That might be different, right? Hey, Artie, I'm always confused what to say. It's 3 a.m., good morning, good evening. I don't know. How about hi? I'm so sorry. I got scared. It's a fucking another tiger snake. I walked like fucking 3 inches from it. God damn it. I think its head is cut off. It's a fucking tiger snake right there. It was right by my foot. I was looking at my fucking phone. Is it dead? Oh. Are you dead? I think it's dead. Jesus, man, I gotta pay attention. Every day a snake, every day a venomous fucking snake here. Holy crap. Let's see if it's dead. Are you dead? Can I show chat? Jesus. They're everywhere. How are you dying? How do you keep dying? This is a tiger keelback, one of the very venomous snakes in Japan. Very dangerous. Their fangs are in the back of their mouth, and they're venomous because they eat poisonous toads. So they're not naturally venomous, but they save the poison from frogs, and then they can inject it or secrete it out their glands. And I keep seeing them every day. Man. So watch out for him, I guess. That's like 1 week of venom snakes. No, man. Watch out for those guys. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful, but all over out here. Are you allowed to show a dead animal? It's educational reasons, so yeah, I'm fine. Trying to show chat what to look out for. Because the thing is, the back of them look like garden snakes. So I remember I've seen them at first and I thought like, because some people, you know, people love snakes. People will be like, oh, I'm gonna go catch it. The reason I like to show it is because, dude, I and many other people think that Japan only has mamushi. I don't know where this info comes from. Tyler thought that too, Malaria Man. For some reason, people only talk about mamushi in Japan. So personally, I thought, I had a belief that if it wasn't a mamushi, I could go catch it and play with it or something, like a garden snake. But no, there's far more than that out here. So if you see that snake, if you see any orange on a snake, stay away. And apparently they're all over up here. I don't know why people only talk about mamushi. Okay, let's go straight. So Twitch, blood and gore and stuff. If that snake had been crushed and blood and guts hanging out, ew, then yeah, don't show it. But he was like fresh dead somehow. I don't know how he died. Everything is contextual. Why are you gonna check if it's dead? Because they're beautiful. They're beautiful animals, man. I love them. That's probably my favorite snake. It's very rare that people get bit by them. Yeah, and I guess they're not always venomous either, right? They have to have like specifically eaten a poisonous toad or frog, I don't know, but to get their venom. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if they're more common up north. I will say I've only seen them in the past week or so, right? I don't know if chat knows, but it's only been about a week and a half or two at most that we've been seeing them, but we have seen like 4 or 5 of them, I think. Maybe 6. We've seen quite a few. Luckily, all of them have been dead. But we've seen only 1 dead mamushi, and we've seen like 5 of those. So they seem to outnumber the mamushi, at least up here, by quite a lot. Yeah, I know. Well, Wikipedia is kind of shit. But yeah, when you look them up. So that snake is called, the scientific name is, oh, I forgot the name. It's tiger snake. I'm probably gonna say it wrong. Rhabdophis tigrinus or something. Rhabdophis tigrinus is the name. Japanese name is Yamakagashi. Scientific name Rhabdophis tigrinus. I think people call it like RDT or RTI. Snake nerds out there. Are you casting spells? Rhabdophis tigrinus. Yamakagashi. You shall not pass. I need a wand. Rhabdophis tigrinus. Scientific names are silly. There's a different tiger snake. Yeah. I think that tiger snake is such a cool name that I think every country just kind of has their own tiger snake. Like, I think Australia has a really scary tiger snake. Scarier than that one. But Japan's tiger snake, the RB whatever, is really cool because of the unique way that it becomes venomous. I think is really neat. Tier 3s are 25% off. Dang! Oh, there we go. Yeah, tier 3s are stupid value. I know. I know. Everything right now is really stupid good value. That's why we have an announcement coming Monday. Probably to change some things around. But it'll be for the better. Overall. So get those subs in, those tier 3s. Oh shoot, I didn't turn my fan on today. No wonder why my live view is screaming at me. My encoder is in the wagon just yelling, "How dare you!" Sarah's Harry Potter enthusiasm. I like Harry Potter. No, I've always liked Harry Potter. I don't like reading. I don't like the books, but I like the movies. I read the books when I was younger. Probably some of the only novels I actually read. I never really enjoyed reading very much. Always been a visual media kind of guy. Yeah, I grew up with Harry Potter like all of us, or like a lot of people. Teacher would read it in class. It was fun. Sarah's definitely way more into it though. I was more thinking Gandalf. Like, you shall not pass it, That kind of energy was what I was thinking. Dude, I really want to see, and expecto patronum. I really want to see from a distance, not anywhere close, chat. I want to see a tiger keelback and I want to see a mamushi. Again, I want to see it from 10 meters away. Not near me. If there's ever a moment where we're streaming and you hear a "ah!" and you hear me scream, and then all of a sudden my head is right here, it's because I've jumped on top of the wagon because there's probably a snake. That'll be my maneuver. If I look down and there's a fucking mamushi. You hear a very girly scream, and my head will be in front of the camera, and I'll be on top of the stroller, hiding. I'll be trapped. But I'd like to see it from far away. So I'm keeping my eyes open, trying to keep a visual. I want to get one on video. Expecto patronum. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore said calmly. All that rice. It's so heavy, it's falling down. It's all, it's caved in on itself. There's so much of it. Damn. Crazy. Yamakagashi. I'm looking it up. Also known commonly as the tiger keelback, is a species of venomous snake. The species is native to East Asia and Southeast Asia. Description. The dorsal color pattern of R. tigrinus is olive drab green with black and bright orange crossbars or spots from the neck down. The average total length is usually 60 to 100 centimeters, 24 to 39 inches. It's found in eastern Russia, North and South Korea, China, Taiwan, Vietnam, and Japan. Apparently, even in Osaka, they have it. Watch out, Tyler. They got these in Osaka, I guess. Its diet consists of many small something, especially frogs and toads. It forages using both chemical, smell and tongue, and visual cues. Defensive behavior. It has 2 rows of glands in its neck that provide protection from predators by releasing steroidal toxins that are sequestered from ingesting poisonous toads. Wow, referred to as kleptotoxicism. Kleptotoxicism? Hold on. Actually? Is that the scientific way of saying stealing poison? Kleptotoxicism is like the best thing I've ever heard. All right. Oh, I don't know why I find that so funny. Fucking klepto. Those tiger snakes. What a term. When this species is challenged at cooler temperatures, it tends to demonstrate passive anti-predator responses, such as flattening the neck and body and lying still. Wait, so what if it was just playing dead, chat? AKA playing dead. And before all of these dead tiger snakes I've been seeing are actually just like scared deathless. They're scared and they're just playing, oh god. Well, at higher temperatures, it more frequently flees instead. This snake thus appears to rely more heavily on the deterrence provided by these glands at low ambient temperatures. Although venomous, few deaths have been recorded due to its tendency to display one of these other behaviors as opposed to striking. This hesitancy to strike at a predator, in turn, may be because its fangs are located in the back of the mouth, making a successful strike on a large object difficult. So they're smart enough to know that my mouth is not going to fit around your arm or leg. My fangs aren't gonna, I can't open wide enough for my fangs to hit you quickly. So I'm just gonna play dead or run away. They're pretty smart in that way, I guess. So, still scary, but not as scary as a mamushi. Should we read about mamushi? So mamushi are the other venomous snakes in Japan. They are much more scary. Let's read about them. We saw a dead mamushi the other day. Japanese mamushi is a venomous pit viper species found in Japan. Okay. This species, along with the yamakagashi, the tiger snake, and the Okinawan habu, so there's one venomous snake that's only in Okinawa. The habu, I think it's like a green venomous tree snake kind of thing. They are the most venomous snakes in Japan. Every year, 2,000 to 3,000 people, in Japan are bitten by mamushi. Bitten victims typically require 1 week of treatment in a hospital. Severe bites require intensive care, and approximately 10 victims die annually. Wow, this is interesting. The scientific name, Blomhofi, is in honor of Jan Koch, sorry, that's funny though, Jan Koch Blomhof, who was director of the Dutch trading colony in Nagasaki. What? That's so random. The average length of individuals is 45 to 81 centimeters. And the longest one ever recorded was only 91. Oh, so they're not that big. It occurs in habitats including swamps, marshes, meadows, open woodland, swamps, marshes, and meadows, and open wood. Okay, so it occurs where we are exactly right now and where we will be all day. Its diet, it's typically an ambush predator that uses its excellent camouflage, to hide itself in vegetation. It hunts and eats mainly rodents, but also small birds, lizards, and insects. It is often found in and around farmland due to the associated rodent populations. Great. So we are in prime mamushi territory right now. Venom. Its venom, the venom of the species, varies very little in Japan. According to something, yeah. Okay, the venom contains some kind of toxins, also has neurotoxins, and I don't know what toxins are, man, but anyways, it's scary. Whew. Crazy. Apparently the people that die from it are usually reports of kidney failure, visual disturbance. What? Oh no, they're saying when people get bit, there are reports of kidney failure, palsy, and miscarriage if you're pregnant. Mamushi bite victims required a median duration of 7 days of hospital treatment. Oh my God, there's a car coming. We've been on this road for literally like 45 minutes and there's the first car coming our way. Wow, I guess I'll pull over. 7 days of average hospital treatment followed by 31 days of outpatient treatment. The time to achieve full recovery was even longer, taking up to several months. Oh, he's turning. He's not even going this way. Okay. The treatment protocol involves incision of the wound for exclusion, take out the venom, and injection of mamushi antivenom. Oh, there you go. So let's not get bitten by a mamushi. Those are the two venomous snakes we gotta watch out for. In other words, after all that reading, tiger keelback, don't have to be too afraid of. Still mind your distance. Don't approach it. Hopefully it'll run away. Mamushi, run away, is what I've kind of learned from this. Tiger keelback probably will run. Mamushi, you should run. There you go. If it's orange, you're safe. If it's not, you're not. Still, I'd like to see, again, from far away, I'd like to see one like down the road, you know. I want it to be far enough away that I can zoom my phone in on it, or that I have to like zoom in to see it, you know. At least you're not pregnant. Well, I mean, you don't know that for sure. You can't prove it. Got him, chat. How you going, Ash? G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Good, I might keep walking down this road. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Oh. All that snake talk, and we're already 6 kilometers through the day. Shoot. We're cruising too fast. I need to slow down. How else am I gonna farm donos and subs? I need to take like a more scenic route or something. Actually, I don't know how it would get more scenic than this. This is just beautiful right now. Wow. Wow. How was your sleep? My sleep was actually pretty dang wonderful. Thank you for asking. I want to do one of those. I'll give you guys a view for a little bit while I do a 360. I want to take a photosphere thing here. It's really pretty. You just enjoy that view for a little bit. Nice. Ooh, that's a good one. That's one of the better photospheres I've got if not like the best. That one's like flawless. Wow. Dude, oh my God, I don't see a single stitch in this picture. Oh, I wish I could send this to you guys. I wish I could send it to you. But it's only in, it's like the Google Photos form. I don't know how to send that, so. Oh, it's such a good one. Dang. That's the best photosphere I've got on my phone. It's flawless. So photospheres are cool if you guys use, I think it's just Android stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's Google or Android, what Google has Android, you know what I mean? But it's cool because, I'll show you. My phone's a little dirty, hold on. It's just a 360 degree photo that it's going to be hard to see because my screen's not so bright. But you can open it up and drag your finger around and see every direction, even down on the road. You can zoom in and look all over. So you can kind of go back to that moment. Like there's the wagon. Even cooler though is you can do this like view where, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it's moving. So you grab the phone, you stand somewhere and you can physically move the phone around as if you're there. It's like you're looking through a viewfinder, and it goes all the way 360. And then you can do a headset too, like a VR headset. Put it on your Quest or a phone headset and look around as if you're there. So later down, next year or whatever, remember that trip I took? I can come back and look at these photos and see them in all their glory. Yeah, I could share it as a link in Google Photos, but then it's like sharing my personal, that's my Google account, my email and stuff. I don't really want to. If there was a way to anonymously share in Google Photos, I would do it. But it's a little too risky. I send them to Sarah that way. I send them through Photos to Sarah. Whew. Yeah, it shows too much information. I just checked the link. It's too much, so I can't share it, unfortunately. Sorry. But maybe one day I'll figure out how to do it. To create a fake Google account. Just a dedicated stream account with no personal information on it. Throwaway email address just to share photo links and stuff for you guys. Because they are cool. Because imagine, if you guys have, Google Photos, you could open it on your phone right now and look at it. Super cool. Demonic, how you going? Hope you're good. 37 megabyte photo. Oof, it's big. You know what? I do have my... business account on here. Let me see something. I might be able to share it with you guys. I'm just checking what information it shares though. One sec. struggling with COVID. Ooh. All right, I want to do a test. Hey, Langstrand, you, do you have Google Photos on your phone? Or Google whatever, or like Android? You have Android? Are you on? Hold on. Are you on Discord? Can I find you on here? Yeah, you are. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm accidentally video calling you. I swear that was an accident. Hold on a second. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm trying to message. Okay. Okay, I've redone it now. Jesus. Sorry. That was a mistake. I'm trying to send you a link. Okay. Let me know if you're able to open that. And if you have a second. If you can, I wonder if you're able to open that and view it. Like the 3D style and stuff. You should have to, you have to open it in Google Photos. This way. Ooh, this feels like a very local. I feel like I'm intruding when I'm on this road. Okay. Oof, this guy's burning weeds or something, I think. Big hill here. Sorry, everyone. Big hill. Okay. 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 Oh, it works. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Okay. Next question. Try your hardest to like dox me. I want to see, don't like say anything if it shows anything personal, but I want to see if that link shares too much about my account. Try to be a white hacker and like click my name, try to find email stuff, etc. No, I'm just seeing if I can safely share these photo links. That's my business email, so at most it should give you my BeboJP email, which is fine. That's public information. But I don't want it to give away anything else, really. From what I tested, it looks like it just shows Bebo Japan with the logo, which is fine, but yeah, from what I saw, it didn't look like it was anything bad. Whew. Oh man, we gotta go back to Route 4 now. Oh, dang it. Looks like we're gonna be on Route 4 for about 2 kilometers. Yeah, Biba Japan. Yeah, I couldn't get it to show anything else, so maybe it's safe. Also, just in advance, thank you, Lane. Thanks for helping me out. I appreciate it. I might be able to share, you guys. I might be able to share the link so you can all look at it. Now, I don't know if you have Apple, if you can see it. I don't know how Apple works with these things. But I know for sure if you have Google Photos, you should be able to see it. Ooh, Malaria Man, you want to check too? Since Malaria Man literally knows where I live already, he is, you are a safe candidate. Here you go. Try to white hat me, Malaria Man. There's the link. See if you can white hat me. If you have a moment. If you don't have time, it's fine. It's completely fine if you can't do it. Whew. All right. Thanks, Demonic. Yeah. Thank you, Jabber. 2,200. $2,200. Malaria Man is like Mr. Programmer guy, so he's the one that's like could probably do something. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. I think it's pretty safe though. Unless I don't want you guys to know that I'm Bibo Japan and that my real name is actually Trey. Oh, so the sidewalk is under construction, which is terrifying. Great, guys. No way do I actually have to go onto the route. Like, how the fuck am I meant to do this? I don't really understand. I guess I'll try to go on the side. Wait for traffic. Wow, this road sucks. Did briefly dox myself though. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, I want to cross the road. Fuck. Finally. It listed you on the album. What? That's weird. Can I go this way? Can I? This way. Okay. That was a caveman communication between me and that guy. This way? Oh, nod, yes, that way. Oh, right there, okay. Point, yes, okay. Wave, thank you. Caveman sign language. It's an international language right there. Easy. Point, yes, hi, oh, nod, wave. View an album, oh, weird, okay. I'll have to see if there's a way to turn that setting off. So I guess if I share the photos with you guys, make sure you don't like do that. What did you have to do, Lang? Was there just like a simple download button or something in the end to make it easier? Just so I can tell other people how to safely look at it and all that. Now what do I do? Do I go, oh, I see. They want me to go down here. Ugh. To view it, I just clicked on the link. Oh, so just don't click view an album. Okay. Okay, guys, if I share the link with you, don't add yourself to the album. Otherwise, it'll probably show your name and stuff. So be careful. Yeah, obviously only when you're on the phone. It's not really worth viewing if you're on desktop. But when you're on your phone, you can like, yeah. You did the same thing? Oh my God, maybe I shouldn't share the link. Okay. I don't want y'all to accidentally like be doxing yourself. Maybe it's better if I don't share it. I don't want to cause issues. Oh well. A little risky. Yeah, group doxing. Let's just all group doxing event. Woohoo! Drink the Kool-Aid. Now everyone, here's this. Have this. Yeah. Maybe we won't. That's too bad though. Yeah, it's a shame, those photos. There's no way for me to just download it as like a raw, whoa, what the hell happens here? As like a raw photo thing. So yeah. How do I get past this? Alright, good. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm from America. Yeah.
Los Angeles, New York, Seattle.
Oh, you've been to New York?
Well, New York.
Oh, wow.
How many people, how long stay Nihon, Japan?
Japan, 9 years.
No, 9, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
9 years.
Alright. right now,
私の名前は、
歩いて鹿児島から
鹿児島から北海道まで。
Yeah.
鹿児島から北海道の大変。まあニューヨーク、ロサンゼルスは6000キロ。スターなんて言え。ね。じゃあ向こうもちょっとご案内しましょう。ね。ここあるから。ね。かしこまりました。はい。
Okay. This way.
はい、森です。もしもし。そうですか、9 years ね。9 years。
Yeah. I live in Osaka.
大阪。
Hi, Osaka. Yeah.
大阪。大阪ね。
Do you know Minnesota?
ミネソタ？
United States, yeah, Minnesota.
ミネソタね。ミネソタ。
Yeah, I'm from Minnesota. Yeah.
大谷。大谷。岩手。ね、岩手。
Mm.
大谷。プロ野球ね。プロスポーツ。
Oh, Otani.
ヤンキース。
Yeah.
ヤンキースじゃないよね。ジャズ。大谷。
Shohei Otani. Yeah.
Over there, 岩手。ね。
Oh, wow. Oh, cool.
全国圏。歩いてワゴンを使って鹿児島から、北海道まで歩いて
Yes.
ニューヨークは5 years、はい、ツアーコンダクター5 years
Oh, you live.
ツアーコンダクター、
Oh,
はい、ロサンゼルスは7 years
wow.
あ
Wow.
そうそれから、シアトル
Oh, Seattle.
シアトル、
Yeah.
ロッキー、バンフ、トロント、
Wow.
いや、オーバージェアね、もう少し、
あ OK
モメントフリーズね。
OK
もう少しね。
はい。
ちょっと遠く思いますね。
We're getting special treatment right now. Almost there.
オーバージェア、10 minutes ね。ウォーキング。
はい。Today I go to Osaki.
大崎ね、大崎。
Yeah.
古川。大崎シティね。
Yeah, Osaki Shi. Hi.
立派だね。素晴らしいこれ。
Thank you.
箱山、ライト。
Ah, okay, okay.
あと、over there?
Sidewalk.
ね、
Yeah.
ここちょっと今、取らんないから。
Okay.
こっち
Let's see. うわあ、はい。大丈夫、大丈夫。
はい、はい、はい、ここで、はい。
OK。
ふわ。
おっ。えい。
はい、そうね。
Oop, I gotta pull it. Ooh. Alright, thank you so much. ありがとうございます。ありがとう。はい。あ、はい。OK、OK、OK。はい。ありがとう。Thank you。Okay. All right. Whew. Yeah, that's his old Mini. That's the traffic guy's old Mini. He's hanging out in there. Like he ran back to his car. Dude's like, I'm getting air conditioning, god damn it. Chilling my Mini Cooper. That's awesome. Amazing service. That was amazing. In America, they tell you to get lost. Yeah. Like, sorry, you can't pass today. That was really lucky. That was seriously. Shout out to I've had nothing but good experiences with Japanese construction. Honestly. This is like the third or fourth time. This was probably the biggest. This was the most like actual help we've had to get through something, but yeah, every time they've been very accommodating and very helpful and managed to get us through and been friendly about it. It's been wonderful. Very lucky. Plus 10 XP. Yeah. Got some sand in my shoe though. Get that out. There we go. I was a little nervous at the end. That little bump at the end was kind of scary. You guys you were like the closest you've ever been to tipping over. There was that bump you had to help get over, and the wagon was like at this. It was like at an angle like that for a second. That was, for a moment, a little bit terrifying, but we made it. This thing is pretty bottom heavy, I think, so I think we're fine, but I kind of got sketched out. Didn't think you need an all-terrain cart. I know, I'm happy I do now. Happy I have one. That suspension, you know, it's paid off. So many days we've had those like that was a really rough road. So many days we've had rough roads and places that having the big wheels and suspension has really Really paid off. Investing in a good wagon. Imagine trying to do that in like a friggin' shopping cart. Just be crunching through. Ugh. Yeah, no, our stroller has been a beast. Holding up well. Get this umbrella put away. All right. There's something coming up called, I mean, not coming up, it's on our left, but it's called Sunflower Field. But I think that they're like dead now. Yeah, shopping cart. Are you pushing a shopping cart? You know what though, Lang? I could go shopping with this cart. And you know what? I have. Technically speaking, me and Sarah, during a test ride one day when I was building the cart up, we did go shopping with it. I put groceries and shit in there. So in theory, it was at one point, one day it was a shopping cart for us. It was kind of nice. Hold all the drinks and groceries. Bring it right into the store. Convenient. Gabriel, how you going, dude? Hey, yo. Hope all is well. That's great for groceries, yeah. Nice little day trip through the city. Get groceries, bring all your batteries and gear and some snacks with you, a little cooler with drinks. Yeah, it's a little scenic spot. It doesn't really look worth it, to be honest. I don't have a particular fascination with sunflowers. So I'm not too in. I don't need to go see Sunflower Field, honestly. I think we're fine without it. I would like to, eventually we're gonna go find like a shrine or something. Oh, okay, so we're only on this road for another, it looks like we're gonna be on here for another, I'll turn on noise canceling. There you go. For another like, maybe only another 1 kilometer or 1.5. I know I'm going too fast, Lang. I'm going too fast. So I'll give you guys a spoiler. Monday has to do. I'm gonna be making a little announcement Monday morning. We're changing some things up, and it has to do with the fact that I'm going too fast. I don't want to give anything away too much, but we're making some changes. I'm getting in too good a shape. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be more hills further north. Walking backwards. Whew. Walking backwards. Backward man. I'm the backwards man, the backwards man. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk backwards fast as you can. Ooh, how far have we walked today? 8 kilometers today. So that puts us at... Yeah, we started at 22:07. Yep, that's right. Okay. Tier 3 sub adds way too much, but whatever. Oh well. All right. No, there's no new item. There's no new item. But you know what? I got an idea. Hey, Slappa. Does anyone out there This is going to be the most shameless thing I've ever done. Does anyone out there want to, for a test, throw money at my face? I want to test something. Does anyone want to donate to me? I want to test something. If anyone was considering donating at all to the stream today, it would be very helpful if it was now, so that we could do a test. Even if it's like 5 or 10 or something. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. I'll figure out how to... I don't know how to test it without adding distance. I don't want to add distance. I'll figure something out. No, I'm not trying to pressure. Demonic, thank you for being here. No, see, that's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to make anyone feel bad. No, I don't. It was more along the lines of if someone was going to do it anyways, it would be helpful to test something
China
out.
for your love
Otherwise.
and support.
Yeah. Oh my God! Actually, did it, Ash? No way! You are a legend.
Ash in for a tip of $20.
And Ash, you know what you've just done? You have just set it off early. You've just set it off early. All right, guys, fuck Monday. We're doing it now. I'll make the Discord announcement Monday, but you guys will know earlier. So starting now, literally starting with Ash's donation, for the rest of the trip, if you will notice something, Ash donated $20, which should have added 2 kilometers, but you might have noticed it added 3. That's right, Bebo got too strong. I had to nerf myself. I'm covering too much distance per day to keep up with the miles. I'm going through them too quick. So for now on, the miles are multiplied by 0.15 permanently. Every $10 will now add 1.5 kilometers on this adventure. So instead of $100 adding 10 kilometers, $100 will add 15 kilometers. So we are upping the donation mileage thing by 50%. A huge 50 for the, and that's gonna be a permanent upping. So that's the thing, Lang. You're still gonna get bonuses, but they're gonna be smaller. So no more like $100 for 10 kilometer bonuses. They're gonna be harder to reach. I can't, but the trade-off is that every dono is gonna add more. We're still gonna have daily bonuses for something to shoot for, but yeah, I really wanna see this thing through, guys. I wanna make it happen. And to explain this better, what's happened here is I budgeted this trip assuming that I'd walk 15 to 20 kilometers a day. And what's happening is now I'm walking anywhere from 20 to 30 a day. And I want to even up that more and more. But the problem is I can't up that. I can't do like a 40 kilometer day, because we just don't have the funds for you guys to add $400 a day on donations. So I have to nerf it. I have to make it easier. That way I can do bigger days. That way I can walk more, go farther. Because I'm actually finding myself like limiting my distance. Because I'm looking at the tracker and going, we only have 40K left. That means tomorrow I can only walk to Osaki. So I can't walk like 40 kilometers, So this way, it's more likely that hopefully we can add more miles on, get a bigger buffer, and I can do bigger distances. And especially with the weather coming, with winter coming, I need to get up there quick. So we need to pick up the pace. So anyways, yay! Thank you, Ash, thank you so much for the 20 for the help. But remember, the bonus goals are going to be less. I can't do as crazy a bonus goals anymore. The map is there, I just don't have the overlay on. But we're on RTIRL. Telling me where to go. What? That would just be silly. Trying to cross a country. Okay. Woo, giant bee. Can you get off my stroller, please? Holy. Okay, he flew away, he flew away. Whoa, that was a big hornet. Okay. Thank you for leaving. Jesus. A banner message? Oh, I need to update all my commands. So between me and you guys, it's a secret. By the way, the dono thing is a secret for today. Shh, don't tell. Again, I will officially announce it this weekend. I'll make a Discord post letting everyone know that the pricing is going to change on things. And then I'll update all my Nightbot stuff. But for now, it's a secret. For those who are just listening. I don't want to like pull over and update all of this stuff yet, so. Ooh. Delete the tweet. Totally a secret that donos are bonus. Secret dono bonus, totally a secret. Yay, more kilometers! Oh, our left turn is coming up. But yeah, in the future, our dono goals are going to be a lot smaller. They will be, an example of a dono goal in the future will be like $100 will add 2 kilometers. Kind of thing. Jesus. $200 adds 5 kilometers. Like they're gonna be much, much smaller. Just because we're gonna be adding so many bonus things anyways.
I can use that.
And the goal is to make it more consistent.
Support
But yeah.
for hashtag across Japan from Kepper M.
Yo,
Minnesota, USA.
Kepper!
Best wishes to be Bo and Caesarus era. Thumbs up.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20. And there's another 3 kilometers thrown on there. Woohoo! Thank you very, very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Domo arigato. Kepper knows. Dang. Yeah, bitrate, we're in the boonies. It's gonna be like that. That's just how the bitrate's gonna be. A lot of North Japan is gonna be very difficult to stream, so. So the only problem now, the only problem with upping the donos is now I actually have to walk fast. And I actually have to walk far. I'm putting myself in a situation where I can't like afford to do short days. But oh well. Okay, we get to turn left here. Sweet. This is our turn. Ooh. Oh my god, the mountains to my left are fucking beautiful and fake looking. Chat. Wow. I need to get a photo of this. Wow. Hold on a second. Oh, that's beautiful. Sorry, it's hard to show you. What do you consider short days? A short day is like 20 kilometers or less. Because you got to remember that the more miles I walk in a day, the more money that's been raised for that day. So if I ever do a 10 to 15 kilometer day, well, we've only raised, with bonus goals and stuff, we've only raised usually $70 to $80. And then that $70 to $80 goes right towards my hotel. And then any food or like SIM cards I gotta pay for or server fees that I pay for, it puts me in negative. If that makes sense. Versus if I walk like a 20 to 25K day, maybe we made 130, we could have made 150 in a day. In which case, that pays for hotel, it pays for dinner, it pays for towards the SIM cards and internet and all the server fees and gear I might need to get, etc. So walking a short distance when I'm doing a distance-based subathon is really hard on budget. And the more distance I can cover, the more I can actually afford the journey. Because it gets to be a struggle sometimes. Like I'm still not really that net positive from this trip. After 4 months, it's still a struggle, still budgeting hard. That's why like this dono increase thing is actually going to be kind of difficult on me, but I just want to see it through. It's at the point now where even if I come out only exactly even, I still want to see the thing through. So it's kind of, I've kind of given up hope on like making money from the trip is what I mean. So I'm just wanting it to be a success now. And I'm trying to put it in a budget where I would come out pretty much exactly even after everything. Whew. Oh man. What a wonderful day. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. God, I want to be on the other side of the road. There we go. Energy drinks. I didn't have any today. But hey, energy drinks are cheap. Even when I have like my Monsters and stuff, they're a little over $1, $1.50. Pretty cheap. Cheaper than having a Starbucks every morning or going to a cafe. Whew. They don't add up too much. Beers and shit added up a lot, but now that we're cutting back on that, that's gonna help save some money. That's probably part of the reason I can do this, is because of the less alcohol. This road with all the trucks makes me nervous. It's fine. Who's your friend in the handlebars? I think that's Ash ketchup. Pretty sure. Oh man. Maybe it's Pikachu, but I don't know. Is that eggs? Is that an egg? Vending machine thing on the left, I think. Totally is. Well, yeah. It can happen to anyone, but you can't live your life afraid. You live afraid, you miss out on a lot of opportunity. Ooh, buddy. There we go. Woo! Furukawa Kami Shikama. But we're going to the right. Wow. There's like a little shrine just in the middle of that field. Probably for the farmers, I guess. That's cool. Man, that'd make an amazing photo if I had a proper camera on me. Dang. If I had more than just my phone. I wish. That's beautiful. Wow. Wish I can go out there, but it's probably their private shrine. Damn. Really pretty though. That's really pretty. I can't get over that. God, I wish I had a fucking nice zoom or a good camera on me. All right. When are we gonna get a sidewalk, y'all? I hope we get a sidewalk, or I hope the road gets just more local soon. This is road 158, Route 158 we're on. Looks like we might get a decent view up here. I think we're crossing a river. This will be nice. I kind of want to restart my stream setup. I'm going to do that really fast to get better internet. I'll be back 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Yeah, it's evil looking, right?
Yeah.
I want it. I want it. I mean, wait. I don't want it.
You don't want it.
I don't want to win this, right?
You don't want
I
it.
do not. It would be, oh God, it would be awful to win this. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Are you joking me? No! Chat! First fucking try. Wow.
I'm pretty sure I've had that before. Bro, I need these to touch each other. Oh, they can do it. Boop. What? Scammed! What was that? Actually scammed. Bull.
Fungus just wants to see your downfall. So does Gabriel. Actually, they all do.
Sorry.
That's alright. They want to see your downfall so badly.
That was only 7.
Sorry, Chad. That was probably really loud.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I'll clip it now. I'm not usually doing this in my civilian clothes. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah. There we go. We're all caught up with level 5.
Yeah.
What? What? No way!
Bye.
Let's go! What?
Yay!
Let's go!
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
Your face,
Yes.
Asian face.
Yes, that's right. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
your face.
Yes.
Why? You are.
My family?
Your family?
My family is from Laos.
5 years we lived here. This is our last time seeing fireworks at this festival. Let's go. I don't know what. What?
Okay. Whew. Give it a second. Okay. There we go. All right. Sweet. I fixed it. The modem that was being a butthead. I got it working again, so it should be back to stable connection. Good old, did you turn it off and on again? Did the trick. You have Asian face. Why? I love that one. Why? Why? What a dick. Jesus, that truck, man. That's me. That's my little birds, my horn. They tweet. 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 Got teased for having Asian eyes in schools. Dude, kids used to tease for the funniest shit. What a view. Jeez. Dude, I wish we could take the route on the right. There's this beautiful looking walking path that I really want to take you guys on. It doesn't show up on Google Maps. Let me check the satellite, because this path here on my right looks wonderful. Wonderful! It looks amazing. Ugh. I'm gonna check satellite image and see how far it goes. Okay. It doesn't go very far. Yeah. Doesn't look like it goes very far at all. Okay. Oh well. Worth a try. We'll stick to the roads. But I will try and find a farm road rather than this road. Wow. Beautiful. Good morning, Saturn. Hello, hello. It's always very green. That's Japan. Oh, a sidewalk. Oh my God. Wow, look at that. Sidewalk's back, kind of. We'll try and get over there here. Oh, there we go. Not a great sidewalk, but it'll do. The music I was playing was very nice. It's just like lo-fi. Literally just go to YouTube Music or whatever, YouTube, search insert whatever word you want, space, lo-fi. Done. You can search Star Wars lo-fi, Japan lo-fi, Harry Potter lo-fi, I don't know, whatever. It's like there's so much of it available. Whatever genre, whatever, or like if there's a franchise you like, there'll be lo-fi for it. Lo-fi. I just play a lot of copyright-free background music. What up, Mr. Big Cat? How you going? But I do not have a playlist, no, because again, it's just a bunch of random stuff. It's never really. Yeah, I just search something and go, yeah, this. I have an account on Google Music, whatever, dedicated to this stream. That's just like every time I open YouTube Music, it's like, oh, you want to play this one today? Sure. Like right now, let's see. When I click it, it says, what do we got? Recommended music. Sims. Brother, what? All right, Chad, I just found our playlist for the day. Simpson Sad Lo-Fi. A 1 hour mix of Simpson Sad Lo-Fi. Hello? What's this gonna sound like? What? I don't really know what the Simpsons music sounds like. I don't get it. Yeah, I think it's just a Simpsons video. I don't think it has anything to do with Simpsons. What the hell? Let me skip forward. I don't know. Maybe it's in there somewhere. But yeah, rainy Japanese street, lo-fi jazz, 3:30 a.m., lo-fi autumn falls, Zelda and chill smoke session lo-fi, anime openings lo-fi, lo-fi beats Tokyo, summer riding lo-fi. Yeah, it's just, my whole thing is just full of random crap, and it's every time I open it's like different. And I just, yeah, this. They're all like 1 to 3 hours. Some pretty big mountains to the left. Wonder what that is. Looks like it would probably be somewhere over in Miyagi, I guess. Oh, we are in Miyagi right now. Always trying to get in the mood. Hell yeah. Look at on the left, they've got those barriers that they can pull up if they need to. For the wind, I assume. Try and stop the wind hitting the road if it's snowing and stuff, I guess. That's interesting that they can put them down like that on a windy day. Seems like a pain. I don't know why you wouldn't. I wonder what the benefit of just not having them up all the time is. Seems like more things that can break. Huh. Interesting. At least I think that's what that would be, like barriers. Maybe it's something different. Could be some kind of farm equipment that I don't know. Whew. Wow. Peace and quiet. Wow. Oh my God, guys. Isn't that nice? Wow. Listen to that. Listen real close. Isn't that nice? Wow.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Our full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Beautiful. Oh my.
It's from any other guy.
Sorry. Such peace. Whew. I don't know that version.
We're no strangers to love.
What the fuck?
You know the rules, and so do I. Our full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
So stupid.
This song. I just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie. And we've known each other for so long. Your heart's been acting up. Don't you say, inside we know what's going on.
Oh my God.
The game and we're playing it.
Oh my God. Okay, that's enough of that. Jesus. What's up, Terry? How you going? Well, come on in. That was getting really bad at the end. Okay. I had to shut that one off. My ears, I know. Beautiful. I don't know if I would describe it as beautiful, but you know what? I need some cookies. Hi, Crow. Do you think this is our spot to lounge? Is this a sit spot? Let me check. There might be a better area. Gonna play it. I wish we could cut through the farm on the right. I want to find somewhere cozy. Gotta make you. Okay, well, oh well. Yeah, you know what? This will be our rest stop, our sit spot. Well, I have some cookies and rest. Cookies and rest time, chat. Everyone likes a good cookie rest time, right? Can't really beat that view either. That's a nice view. Okay. Shitty flute. Shitty flute. I like how you said, for someone who enjoys that, like, Malariaman's like, yeah, I know what kind of person you are. If you like that, I know what else you'll like. Shitty flute. True art. I see you like masterpieces. Well, I've got one right here. It's a specific kind of person that likes that kind of stuff. Oh man, I forgot to play our chair song. Dang it. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to play chair song. My bad. Let's have some cookies. Chair time, feeling fine. No Coke and sandwich by my side. Underneath the blue skyline. Yeah, we have a chair song. Here, I'll play part of it. We'll play just the first bit. One sec. Alright. Because I forgot.
Walking across Japan today. Foldable chair to stay. River flows and I sit by the side. Coke and sandwich, my delight. Sun is shining, moments freeze. Breezes whispering in the trees. Got my chair, my perfect seat. World rolls by, I feel complete. Share time, feeling fine. Underneath the blue skyline. Coke and sandwich by my side. In my chair, I take my pride. Streets of Japan so alive. Just a wanderer on this drive. With my chair, I pause and stare. Moments like these are rare. Simple joy in a simple place.
What's a chair song? Ugh. A cherry emote would be pretty awesome. You can just do the I was gonna do what Tyler did. You don't even need to have a subscription to use that sharing emote. I bet I can make a chair emote. Maybe I can make one right now. Let's see. If I can do like background removal. I can try. Let's see if we can do it. Hmm. 12 o'clock town bells. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Oh well. Really, Tyler? All right. I've got a couple photos. You guys think the side angle? Crooked angle? I'll send you a couple. Here. I sent you 3 because I don't know which one's better. Maybe the front one. Whatever one is more obviously a chair. Maybe the crooked one. Yeah, the crooked one's pretty good. I don't know. Probably the easiest to get the background out of too. The crooked photo. Thanks, Belle. I threw it at... Ah! I'm okay. I chucked him at Malaria Man. We'll see how he does. We'll judge him. We'll judge him very harshly on his chair background removal abilities. Because I think I have emote things. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I have empty emote slots. I'm just literally not using. That I'm kind of wasting right now. So, let's see. I've got, let's check our emotes. Creator dashboard. Twitch's thing is so confusing. Like, where are the emotes anymore, man? Dashboard is so confusing on Twitch, honestly. I don't know where to go. Emotes, I found it. So it used to be like viewer rewards. Yeah, I've got 1 free slot. Oh my God, you did it. That's really funny. Only problem, Tyler, is that it needs to be bigger. Like it needs to have more empty space so I can crop it into a square. Since the Twitch emotes are square. And now, if I want to give you an extra challenge, I can give you one more extra challenge. If you're able to add like a 1 to 2 pixel white outline so that it looks good on dark mode too. Now I'm just making him do too much work. He did it though. He did do it. Damn. Let me see. But yeah, it needs to be a perfect square. Otherwise Twitch will not allow it. How y'all doing, by the way? How's your day? I hope you're good. I'm good. We're just taking a little rest. This is my first and probably our only break of the day today. Let's see how far we've walked. 11, wow. 11 kilometers. We started at 22:07. $22.18. You're good too? Making dinner? Nice. Anything cool? I want a nice home-cooked meal. Oh, can I get someone else to take over? I gotta work. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, Tyler. Thank you, man. All right, Belle, are we tag teaming? Do you still have time? Do you want to help out? It's okay if you don't. I could throw you the cutout chair that we got from Malaria Man. I'm trying to see if my program lets me do it, but because I need empty space to make it a square emote. And then it needs to have like a couple pixel white lines so it stands out on dark mode. But I can look into my program too and see. Do I have Photoshop or anything on here? What do I have? Tools? I don't think I have anything to do it. What's this? No. You sure? I don't want to make you do work. I feel bad. But I'll throw it at you if you want to try. No pressure, Belle. I'll try to do it as well. But yeah, if you want to mess with it, I'll throw it at you. Hold on a second. So here's what we got. Tyler did that. Beautiful job getting the background out. Like, the background came out really well. So we got that to start with. It's really nice. And then all we need is for it to be a square image. And then something so it stands out from during dark mode. The hard part's done. Graphic design is my passion. Clip art. The clip art meme. Graphic design is my passion. Oh yeah, the Twitch thing is easy. It just has to be a square. Oh, and I guess less than 1 megabyte. I forgot about that bit. True, there's like the size requirement. But the size itself doesn't matter. Like the it's just the file size. Twitch used to be hard. Man, I remember when I first started streaming and getting partner and all affiliate emotes, we used to have to crop them ourselves and upload. This is like Boomer Talk, right? Back in my day, this is the Twitch version of Boomer Talk. We used to have to submit to Twitch. Each emote had to have like I forgot the exact measurements, but it was something like 1000 by 1000, 500 by 500, and like 250 by 250. It was probably 256, 512, and 1028. But we had to submit three sizes because they didn't have like an auto scale or whatever. So it was like the 3 sizes that you get when you previewed an emote, sent an emote, etc. Now you can just upload a square image that's less than 1 megabyte, and they do all the work, which is how it should have been. But yeah, it's a lot easier now, so it's far less restrictive. Yeah, way simpler. Square, small file size, good to go. Oh, you don't have any good image editing software? You use the tool from work? Damn, well, your work's got some decent tools. Nice. I was vacuuming and heard Rick Astley. Yeah. Ashley, I don't know. All right, we're almost going to be leaving here. Sorry, everyone, but I'm sorry I took a break. Whenever I say that, I feel silly. Sorry, I took a break. What are we gonna call it? Are we just gonna call it chair? Bebo chair? Is that like literally what we're gonna call it? Or are we gonna say like Bebo sit? What do you guys think? If we have a silly, stupid chair emote, are we gonna call it? Is there like a? Should we just make it real easy and boring and just chair? Like, what would you want to type? What's more fun to type? People sit. I can't do chair time. No, it has to start with Bebo. That's just how Twitch emotes work. They have to start with the prefix, certain prefix. Oh, but can't you just color select the black and remove it for transparency anyways? I can try too. Sorry, Belle. If you can't do it, it's completely fine, dude. We're just memeing anyways. Like, don't worry too much about it. Don't. Bebo chair time? Bebo chair time, I like that. Bebo chair time is good. Yeah, I like Bebo chair time. It's kind of long and hard to type, but honestly, eventually, I don't know how many of you guys actually type it out. Most people click the emote physically, so. All right, let me just feed my Snorlax lunch, my Pokemon, and then we're gonna be off. Thank you guys and gals for hanging out today. Look at that beautiful rice, man. Wow. Did I, so some of you, a lot of you probably didn't see it. This morning, my hotel had free breakfast. It was not a big mainstream chain hotel. It was a small, localish business hotel. So already when they said they had free breakfast, I was a little hesitant, a little nervous. But I got my breakfast ticket last night. I went down there. And there's like 4 things. There's barely anything. There's rice, there's like, well, there's 4 things I wanted. There was like a full out salad buffet. Like if you wanted a 6 salad, you can make the coolest salad ever. But like, I don't really want a big salad for breakfast. So for the stuff that I wanted, there was just like rice, there was a little bit of potato salad, there were like chicken nuggets, and then there was like fish and like some other egg thing and like a raw egg for rice. And so pretty much I took like a little bit of salad, chicken nuggets, some ketchup, and potato salad. So I go and I always take a photo for Sarah. I always send her a photo of my hotel food and stuff. And I go to, I take a bite of the chicken nuggets. And instantly I'm like, oh, wow. These are really good. It's a really good chicken nugget. Oh my God. It's like, this is too good. Hold on a sec. This is really familiar. And I look at my tray and I notice the shapes. The circle, the little like hoof looking one, the like rectangle one, the classic McDonald's shapes. And I go, wait. These are McDonald's chicken nuggets. This hotel had gone and like bulk bought McDonald's nuggets and threw them on a tray for breakfast. It was 100% McDonald's nuggets. I know because I eat them like way too much. I eat them like once or twice a week. I was like, oh my God. It was amazing. So yeah, I had like 8 McDonald's nuggets for breakfast today and so a little bit of potato salad. There's a photo on Discord if you want to see. It's in the food prawn section of Discord. You can see you can confirm with yourself. They are in fact McDonald's chicken nuggets, but here's the picture. So I had a little rice, potato salad, and then I guess I only had 6, but yeah. 6 McDonald's nuggets. Yeah, there's the classic shapes, and they were delicious. They were McDonald's nuggets. They had either just got them or they had reheated them up, but they were great. Pretty funny. Oh. But then me, I'm a saucy guy. When I go get McDonald's nuggets, I love the barbecue sauce. I love the mustard, the curry, the seasonal sauces and all that, right? So all I'm thinking as I'm eating these is like, dude, what'd they do with the sauces? Do they just have like a stockpile of like little barbecue sauces in the kitchen somewhere? Like, can I have it? Can I? The temptation to like want to ask them, hey, where'd you put all the extra sauce? It's very real temptation. Oh shit, I see something from Belle. Let's go. All right, give me one moment here. Let me feed my Pokemon. All right, hold on. One moment. But yeah, like I want to know what stockpile of sauce is they're hoarding back there. This is so peaceful. I just want to sit here all day. I don't want to leave. Too comfy. All right, Belle, I'm excited to look. 1 second. Sorry. It's Pokemon. I forgot to do my Pokemon sleep this morning, so I technically never woke my Snorlax up. Oops, I forgot to feed him breakfast. He was not happy, probably. I don't know. My bad. It's okay. He slept in. He slept in today. That's fine. My double Blastoises are doing their job. Just got a new legendary. Got that Susin whatever. Alright, let's check it. Hey, Belle, it's perfect. Let's go. It's perfect. Let's go. Oh man. All right. So you get 10,000. And Malaria Man gets 10,000. Wait, fucking hell, Malaria Man's name is in Japanese, so I don't know how to do it. Mareri Man. Mareria Man. All right, first time I'm ever gonna try and type in Japanese in my life. Wonder if I can do it. Here goes. I can't copy paste on the app I'm using. Can I do katakana on here though? How do you type katakana? How do I type on katakana? Or on the keyboard? It's only hiragana. That's weird. Dang it. The options don't pop up. I know Belle sent it to me, but I'm kind of curious how to type in katakana. Dang it. Alright, I'll have to just copy paste. I'm cheating. All right, well, Malaria Man, you're getting nothing. You're getting nothing and you like it because your name is really confusing. I tried. You'll get a thank you. Thank you. Damn it. You'll get nothing. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm done with it. All right, let me get that emote up. Let's get it up there so we can get going here. Here it is. Bebo chair time. Upload. And it's up. Bebo chair time is up. There we go. He's got 10,000 points now. All right, you got 10K. It's gonna take a little while usually to show up. Oh, yeah, I see it. It took me a second to, yeah, there we go. We made an emote. Thank you guys. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Malaria Man. We got a chair time emote for next time. Woohoo! So silly. I can't promise it'll be there forever, but it's kind of fun. All right. Chair time, feeling fine. Coke and sandwich by my side. What a productive rest. New emote and everything. All right. I'm ready to go the rest of the way now. I am all ready to go. Okay. It's beautiful. Heck yeah. That was quick. Dude, Twitch has really upped their emote uploading whatever game process that usually take a while. Even for partner that used to take a good at least like 10-15 minutes for it to show up. Even the instant approval is usually 10 to 15, so they must have updated how that works. That's the quickest we've ever had an emote pop up for us. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Thanks, Belle. Birth of an emote. Chair time, feeling fine. All I need now is an animated version with like a little Bebo swinging his legs. But that sounds very complex, so maybe not. I really want to make a 4-part animated emotes. Or even just a 2-part animated emote of me pushing the stroller. I have the animation already. I just don't have an emote, but... Sarah! Crispy salad at a Mikan. Yeah, Biba walking, like on the mini map. If you look at the mini map here, which isn't on, sorry about that. Sarah made this emote, and then I animated it of me pushing the stroller. It'd be cool to have that somehow in an emote format, but I can't do any of that. The problem is I don't have a computer, so all of this is a dream. I can't actually do it, unfortunately. But I can't do it on my phone, so oh well, that's fine. All of my files are at home. I just fed Snorlax. We actually just took a break. Like you popped in right as I put my chair away. We got a new chair emote, Sarah. I took a picture of the chair. Malaria Man got the background out of it. And then Belle finished it up, cropped it into a square and got an outline. So we just like birthed an emote. A combined effort, and an emote has been birthed. It took like 10 minutes. So now we have Bibo chair time. The white outline was necessary. Without that, it would look horrible. So that white outline saves it. Because on my phone, on like dark mode, it would have just blended in. Chair time, feeling fine. Ooh. Oh man, I did that wrong. Oh well, you get the point. Whenever we play this song, we can type. Musical chairs. Apparently I suck at mobile typing. In my chair, I take my time. Crispy salad. Hey waifu, where are you getting the crispy salad? I kind of want it for dinner, I think. Or maybe I'll get it this weekend, but either way. You'll have to let me know where you got it. In case I have to like stop at a konbini. But I want to be like waifu. I want to get what the waifu gets for a lunch. What's the stroller gift that you'd like to turn into an emote? The issue? I don't have it. The issue is I made it on my home PC. I literally don't have it on me. Like it's... Yeah. That was all animated and done at home on my desktop, so... And I would need to split it too. I would need to somehow take the file apart and... Because what I would like to do is make a 2-part emote. I would like part 1 to be me walking, and I would like part 2 to be the stroller with the wheels turning, so that you guys could type out like Bebo walk and then like Bebo stroller, and then it would combine if they're side by side. It'd be a really fun little multi-animated emote. Like Bebo walk and Bebo stroller. But yeah, I don't have access to do any of that, to grab the files. Unfortunate. Oh well. It would be pretty cool. I could do the non-animated version. I could probably easily get access to the normal, like Sarah made the emote, and I'm sure she'd be able to send me the non-animated version of it, but like the base raw version. No, oh yeah, you're right. Technically I could access the file. Or whatever the file is that, yeah, it's like on some image hosting website. Technically. Yeah. But I still wouldn't be able to make it, split it apart without accessing my Photoshop, because the arms would be like overlapping, it'd be weird. I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I think it would be tough without being able to actually edit it. Yeah. And then I think it's too big for a single emote. Like if you tried to shrink that down, I'm not sure it would really be portrayed too well in an emote size as it is right now. Because I could just put the whole thing in there, but I don't know if it would look good. It'd be small. Okay, so Sarah said Family Mart or 7-Eleven. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there's also the arrow. Oh wait, I found the file, dude. There it is, look. There's the raw file without the arrow. Look at that. Oh, dude, it's only a matter of time until I can wear that hat. It's getting cool enough to wear the hat. Can't wait. Adventure hat time. Soon. You know what? I'm just gonna throw it up as one emote and see how it looks. I have slots. Fuck it. I'll take it down if it's bad. Let's do it right now. Whatever, I'll do it right now. If it looks like crap, we'll delete it. I've literally got open slots, so I'll just do it. All right. Let's see. Why not? No! Image file size is too large. No! No! Sad. Wait, I can use like a stupid GIF converter online. They only allow 1 megabyte, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm already on Easy GIF right now. That's what I'm looking at. It's uploading. Still too big? All right, let's try 40%. There we go. Got it. Okay. Still too big? Image is not square. Oh my god. Chat. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Got it. Now it's square. Now it's freaking square. All right, I had to recrop it. All right. Try again. It's square. Image contains too many frames. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking joking me? Can you not? Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm literally going through it and skipping half of the frames. Okay, to be fair, there's a lot of frames. It has 70 frames. All right, let's try that.
Thank you for subscribing together.
I can't figure it out.
They have given 71 gift subs in the channel.
I give up. I give up, man. I give up. Hey, what the fork? How you going? Thank you, dude. How you doing? Give sub to Belle. Welcome back, waifu. Can I go to the right? Let's go to the right. All right. Welcome back, Sarah. Le waifu. Le waifu. Okay, I'm uploading again. I want to see if there's just like a frame skipper. Okay, frames. Let's see. Oops. Skip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an option to just like skip certain frames or to delete them. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to give up on this one. Might not be happening here, to be honest. Fate Rise, how you going? Thank you, man. How you doing? Speed? There's a frame option. Yeah, I know, but it's really complex. The frame thing. What the fork? Hope you've been well. Fate Rise, hope your stream was great. Welcome in. Vez, welcome on in. This is a great idea. Wish I could have done this when I lived there. It's fun. It's hard, but it's fun. Whew. There's a shrine to my right that I really, I don't think it's going to have a ghost shrine. I think it's a very local shrine. But I still want to check it out. I want to go take a look. So I'm trying to I've clicked skip on some of these frames. And I don't know, it doesn't seem to do anything. It actually messes it up so much. It makes his legs really trippy. All right, I can give you guys the most ghetto emote you'll ever have. This is all I can do. It's so bad. It's super glitchy. Oh, it's terrible. It's so terrible. Get a ghost shrine, yeah, I'm thinking. But they're not gonna have one. I think it's too small. We're in the boonies here. You're just always working? Yeah, I'm very lucky to be able to do this. Very lucky. All right, let's see if this shows up. It's gonna be terrible. It's so fucking bad. I love how bad it is. Something with that easy GIF ruined it. So it's really bad. Yeah, the legs got messed up. Darn it. Crossfade? Is that what I should do? Or don't stack frames? I didn't have crossfade selection. Oh, don't stack frames? Oh, shit. Okay. All right, let me redo it. Let me redo it. We'll just check if it works or not. Oh my God. Oh my God, we got it. It even loops correctly. No way, dude, we got it, boys and girls. 59 frames, 700 kilobytes, whatever. Only issue is now we gotta wait for the prefix to be available, I guess. Let's see. I'm so sorry for the wait. We're doing nerdy stuff right now. If you're just joining the stream, though, if you have any questions about the trip, please feel free to ask. We are out in the countryside right now, on our way up to Osaki, from Taiwa to Osaki today. But yeah, welcome. I am just updating an emote. I haven't updated emotes for a very long time. Animated emotes. How about we call it Bebo Walkies? Bebo Walkies uploaded. There. Find anything cool on your ground? Lots of snakes lately. I've seen a lot of tiger snakes, and I saw a dead mamushi. Yeah. Okay. I thought you hated the word walkies. What? What do you mean? How is it? What do you guys think? Do you like it? You can actually kind of make it out too. It somehow works a little better than I expected. I thought it was going to be super bad, like too much detail, but it's not. It's not awful. Cool. Yay! Also, hey Beth, how you going? Hope you're well. Cool. Whew. Welcome everybody. This is day 131, walking across Japan. We started on April 22nd down in Kagoshima City. We've been going for like 4.5 months or something like that. Insane. It's a subathon, so every dono bit and sub adds the distance we're gonna walk. There's a tracker on the bottom of the screen, shows how far I've walked and how far we're gonna walk as of right now. And if you ever have any questions, please feel free to ask. Otherwise, welcome. Pleasure to have you. There's a shrine coming up over here. I can see the torii gate for it. I'm gonna go check that out. See what that's all about. Oh, this guy's looking at me. Looking good. Hello. What's going on here? Stadium. Hey. Check this out. Here's the shrine on the left. Definitely not gonna have a ghost shrine. Very local shrine. Just kind of looks like someone's house, actually. It's just in someone's driveway. That's amazing. Okay. Well, driveway shrine. I don't even know why that's on Google Maps. I feel like I'd be intruding if I went in there, so. Wow. First time seeing a driveway shrine. Yeah, it's just a really, it says 10 pin shrine on the map. Like it shows up as a public shrine. Strange. No, there's no ghost shrine. It's okay though. Ghost shrine are usually bigger shrines, and there has to be a monk working, or I forgot the name of the person that does the stamp, but yeah, the shrine has to have its own seal or stamp, and typically it's not gonna be a neighborhood shrine like that. The more major, bigger ones. So. The priest, maybe the priest, yeah, I don't know. Sarah, do you like the new emote? That you made? So guys, Sarah made that. I only animated it, but she drew that. Awesome little stroller and me. So cool. She's the real MVP. A priest or a monk? I looked it up. Sarah is the artist. Our true MVP. All right, let's see. Can I get up north? Let's see. I'd like to enter the city through this route. Directions. I guess we can. It's gonna be a little out of the way. But honestly, I can't check into my hotel for like over 2 hours anyways, so... we kinda have time to kill. So I guess we're going to take the long way. Whew. Trying to see my check-in time for the hotel. Wow, look at all the corn. Dude, why don't they say check-in times, chat? Why is it so hard to just see? Like, check-in time should be like the first thing that pops up. There we go. Finally. I had to go through like 3 menu options to find it. Okay. 3 p.m. Normal check-in time. God, that should be like the first thing in the confirmation email. No, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it wasn't on the booking email. I had to like click manage my booking, which then opened up to Agoda. Then I had to in Agoda go to like booking details, and then finally it showed me check in, check out. You would have thought though, yeah, I would have thought as well, like right on the booking email. Scammed. 15 o'clock check-in, 3 o'clock p.m. through 3 p.m. So yeah, we've got 2 hours to kill. If I walk straight there right now, we're only like an hour away. Yeah, Greg, yeah, walking with Greg, what you said. It's always when I don't check. Dude, there was one time I was like half an hour from my hotel. And I went to check the check-in time and it was like 6 p.m. It's like, what? And I was there at like 3 or 4. So my wife had to call. Luckily, we confirmed that it was like a glitch or like a typo. And the check-in was like 3. But yes, I like to double check. It's like, what? Sometimes they're like 2 o'clock. I've had a couple 2s, those are nice. 3 o'clock is most common, 4 o'clock happens. Love hotels are usually later. Those ones sometimes are 6 or 7 or so. Yeah, 3 seems to be the most common one. Let's turn here. Oh, it's Bibo Walkies, Capper. There we go. We booked a Love Hotel in Nagoya. Oh yeah, Love Hotel. Check-in was 8. Oh, but they let you keep your luggage? That's nice. That seems kind of rare for a Love Hotel to do that. Nice. Can I go north? My phone's at 27% battery. I need to charge. Should we do more farm roads or just go straight to the city? Like, what is there to do in Osaki? Google can't find things to do in Osaki. Yeah, Let me plug my phone in. I don't think there's much to do in this city. Furukawa, it's actually, I see a couple names on the map. That pop up. Well, a lot of the Love Hotels, I've noticed, have been trying to appeal more for tourism. So a lot of them won't, it's almost like they have two faces, right? One face, they're still a love hotel, so locals will show up and spend 2 hours there, do the deed, and leave. But their other face, they'll put themselves on Booking, Agoda, etc., and they'll have a few rooms that are a little more modern, I guess. They might still have the massager at the end of the bed, or maybe they've cut the massager out and got rid of it. But they'll still it'll still be a love hotel. But they'll almost try and like secretly rebrand a few rooms for like Booking and stuff. Those are pretty hilarious. I've had a few of those. 2 hours? Yeah, it's a love hotel, so. Ooh, that's a driveway. Usually you get them for 3 hours, or 2, 3 hours, 4 hours. You can also stay overnight, different time slots. Whew. I don't need to go to either or any of those. About here. How much is like 90 seconds? How you going, Stargabe? How you going, name that I can't read? Yabai? Yabai? Just dangerous. Contextual word, I guess, but like walking down the highway. Yabai, yabai. Drinking too much alcohol. Yabai. Little skinny Japanese girls seeing an insect on the ground. Yabai! Yabai! I don't know. Oh, it's so beautiful. Positive? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I don't speak Japanese. I only know a few words, so I wouldn't know. I don't know the real meaning. I only know from what I've encountered. Oh, thank you so much. The Subarino. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, we have an ad playing. That's. Oh. I don't know the what a positive meaning would be though. Ooh. Do I want to go this way? Yeah. Yeah. I'll go this way. Yabai. No, I do not have conversations with people. They talk and I go, hi, and I have no idea what they're saying. It's definitely not, dude. I pick up contextual, like I know, I've been here long enough, I've heard Japanese long enough to like contextually understand based on a couple words and kind of tone what they're saying. So I'll hear like someone say a full sentence and they'll be like, Miki, this, and I'll be like, okay, so it's, and then in my head I'm like, okay, they want me to go to the right down the sidewalk, sure. So it's like obvious stuff. I can understand a word or two here and there and then put it together in my head, but my responses are just, yeah, hi, okay. But yeah, no, I can't reply back. So I know only like really simple. I like to joke that I know konbinese. When I go to a convenience store, I am fluent. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hash potato 2つください。袋お願いします。はいはい。温め、はいはいはい。はい、ありがとう。カードでくれると、はい。Yeah, I'm pretty good at konbinese. 袋は2枚ください。飲み物とdrinks here, food here. Yeah, I can I can do that. But if I leave the konbini, I'm screwed. American dogu. American dogu. Kudasai. To hash potato. To fish and chips or something. The American dog is the one that gets me. Corn dog. American dogu. So bad. All right, let's check our microphone battery. I need to plug y'all in. It's probably not the best place for me to stop, but honestly, we haven't really had any cars come through, so whatever. All right. Just gotta plug one more thing in. I gotta take some stomach medicine, and then we'll keep going. I've been getting some pretty annoying stomach aches the past couple days. Whew. All right. Again? Yeah. I know, I'm trying to eat so healthy too. I didn't even have caffeine today. I had no energy drink. It's annoying. All I had was a tea today. An orange tea. I mean, I did have technically McDonald's chicken nuggets for breakfast because of my hotel. Not by choice though. It was pretty much all the food there was. Okay. Six kilometers. All right, we passing over the toll road. Yeah. The toll road. E4. Japanese toll roads are very expensive, but very nice. Good memories with waifu doing a road trip down the toll roads. Like, your money goes to the road, at least in Japan. Look at how perfect the road is. Hold on. Look at that, like, perfect pavement. Oh my God. So you pay a lot of money, but you get this, like, extremely flat, efficient, beautifully paved road across the country. Almost too perfect in that, like, it might even get boring because it's just too good. But yeah, these things, very good driving. Very nice, very well contained. Very well maintained roads. Not contained. Gotta get back to work, just one more class. Okay, it's almost the weekend. Have a good rest of the day, waifu. Can't wait to video call all weekend and hang out and play video games. Woo. You can't walk there as a pedestrian. I see your joke, though. Nice. Highway. Not gonna lie, if there was like a beautiful, really nicely paved scenic walking route, like pedestrian mode, I would pay for it. Just like a pedestrian highway across the country that's like 10 meters elevated above everything, going over the farmlands, like crossing rivers. Yeah, a people highway. Have like a bike lane and a walking lane, and it's just like the most beautiful scenic route through the rice and or through the fields and mountains, over the rivers. Like just build the world's greatest biking and walking route from tip to tip. That'd be cool. You know, we could have done that in Kansai for less money than it cost them to make that stupid wooden pavilion for the expo. We could have had something sick like that. But no, Osaka was like, we're gonna spend $1 billion, literally $1 billion, building the world's largest wooden structure for a 1.5-year expo, and then we're gonna tear it down. Nice. Nice spending, Japan. Very smart. I'm like, every time I think of it, it just rages me. The things they could have done with a literal $1 billion is like, oh my God. It's crazy. Could have built the most beautiful walking, biking road. Could have built so many things. Could have just fixed the city up, cleaned up Nishinari or something, I don't know. This is a sick road. Beautiful. Ooh, that rice. Oh my God. I want to know how, I really want to see the process of it going from this to, yeah, dude, it looks almost ready. But I want to see the process. Let me try and get a close-up for y'all of the rice. It's so cool. Hold on. Look at that. That's rice. But I want to see how they go through and the machines or whatever they use to harvest it. I'm just getting some footage. Hold on, I'm almost done. It's pretty. Okay. Yeah, we've been looking at nothing but this rice for a month or so. It's been really fun to watch it form and get more fuller and fuller. It's been pretty interesting, and I'm curious. It'll be interesting to see at what point they harvest and how it looks. Because like to me, because I don't know rice, it looks so plump right now, but maybe it gets even, maybe it grows bigger, thicker. Either way, it's fun. It's fun to look at. I mean, I've pretty much just been walking in it for 1 month, looking at it for 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day. So, of course, I'm all interested in it now. It's gonna be forever burned in my vision. Rice fields. Did they flood it? Oh, no, they wouldn't do that. It's already a swamp. It's already very swampy in there. Water, standing water. I'm sure it's some machine that comes through and somehow picks it, but I'm not sure. Ooh, there's a bunch of corn up there. Seeing this though, speaking of flooding and seeing this makes me miss wild rice. Man, Minnesota, we'd have wild rice for Thanksgiving and stuff. Oh, miss wild rice. Best rice. Get some Minnesotan wild rice. There's areas of this field that are kind of like fallen. See that? It's like their own weight has crushed them down, and I wonder why, or if they've done that on purpose, or yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I'd love to grow rice one day. I don't know why, it just looks fun to grow. This whole field, half of this field is crushed. It's like it couldn't support itself anymore. It's like, I don't know. Damn. Oh wow, that's a lot of corn. Cajun wild rice sounds really nice. Does that corn look dead to you guys? Already harvested or something, I assume? Must have already harvested it, eh? Or it just did not succeed or something. I don't know anything about corn farming. Maybe that's just the after results of harvesting. There's definitely no corn on that corn though. That is cornless corn. That is very cornless corn. Huh. Whew. So, schedule updates. I don't know next week yet. I will say that I'm hoping to go camping. I am going to try my best. I'm always trying my best, though, to camp, to be honest. But I'm going to try more best. Now, there's more options for campsites in the next couple weeks, it looks like. So I'm actually hoping we can camp at least 2 to 3 times a week. I'm really hoping, but we'll see. There always ends up being some stupid rule about it, so no promises. But I'm gonna do my best to try and find campsites. As far as like cities and details about where we're actually going, I don't know yet, but obviously north. I know that we're aiming to Morioka, is like a destination city for sure, but that wouldn't be for a couple weeks, I think, at least, Morioka. Eventually hoping to hit Cape Oma. But is but, nice. More best is best. But yeah, tomorrow and Sunday, no stream. I do have a hotel for 3 nights. Tonight, Saturday night, Sunday night, I'll be staying in Osaki. So we're off for 2 days rest after this, which I'll be honest, I don't need. I'm really used to needing 2 days, but I think we've built up enough muscle, and with the heat kind of lowering, I probably only needed 1 day off, but it's already booked. It's too late to go back, so I'll take advantage of it. I'll get editing done. I'll get some nice rest done over the weekend. I'll relax, prepare for a big week next week. We're gonna announce the new Dono Goal incentives on Discord on Monday, but you guys already know it. Yeah, gonna try and really pick up the pace going forward. Whew. Gonna try our best. We take a left up here. I think we're going to start hitting more and more mountains as well. Next week might not be terrible, but a week or two after that, it's going to start to get pretty hard with elevation. And then when we hit Morioka, things are going to really ramp up. And I mean literally ramp up. It's going to get tough. From Morioka to Cape Oma is going to be by far the most difficult portion of the whole trip across the country. It's like the final boss of Honshu. And then Hokkaido would be a whole nother thing. I'm not thinking too much about that right now. But if we get to Oma, that final stretch, oh man, be bad. Been a chill stream, man. I gotta make moves, but glad I ran into your page on Insta today. Thank you. Cheers. I appreciate it. Get some stuff done. Do what you gotta do. It was nice hanging. Arigato. I'll keep pushing. Every day pushing. Well, every day, but when I'm not. Alright, where's my phone? I'm gonna play some music. Get some music going. Gotta charge my speaker. Yeah. Charge. We're at 15 kilometers Oh shit, we hit the 2s. We have hit the 2s. That's cool. That's a fun little achievement. 2, 2, 2, 2. Nothing but 2s. Twos. I do like the new emotes. I like the new stroller and chair emotes. They're kind of fun. I think I have more animated emote slots. Yeah, I do. Easy animate. Let's see if we can upload an emote. I wonder if I can make an animated chair emote. Just for the hell of it. I can. Dancing chair. I can make a dancing chair. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Well, guys, enjoy your new dancing chair emote for literally no reason. So stupid. Thanks, Cam. Look at that little bouncy little guy right there. I can even animate the Bebo stroller one. I can further animate it. Oh, it won't let me. Darn it. I was hoping I could like animate and animate, double animateception, but darn it. Oh well. I wanted to do like the rolling, whatever it is. So the animated chair is Bebo Vibes, capital V. I just memed it. It's all for the memes. I figured no one would use it, so I just gave it a dumb name. All for the meme. What a nice road. Let me get a shot. I gotta get the shot of you guys. All right, here goes. Ready? Ooh, go. There it is. Got it. That's all the recap video is going to be, over and over. Okay, so we're getting closer. We're going to be joining Route 4 again, the National Road. So we're gonna lose our peace and quiet really soon here. But hey, we had a lot of peace and quiet today. Look at that, we had 5 hours of peace and quiet, so. It's okay that we lose a little bit. We've only got about an hour and a half or so to go. Furakawa. I'm so confused. Dude, I can't tell if I'm going to Furakawa or Osaki. The city is very confusing. You know what? I'm gonna ask GPT. Am I going to Furukawa or Osaki? Google Maps is confusing. I can't tell. The cities seem to overlap. Let's see how smart ChatGPT really is. Oh, Furukawa is a district within Osaki City, so technically you're heading to both. Osaki is the broader city and Furukawa is one of its main areas. Wow, actually helpful. Thank you, AI overlord. Damn, okay. No wonder why everything is called Furukawa this, Furukawa that. Cool. So we are going to Osaki City and then Furukawa Ward. Huh. Well, that's interesting. There's rice! I found free rice! It was on the road. What's it look like inside? It looks like it's not grown yet. It's hard, yeah. Feels like rice. So, is it in the little pods? How the hell do they open those? Dude. How do they... I wonder if it's like a polisher to get inside. Or something. Anyways, that's cool though. This is a quiet day. I'll just turn it on now. Preemptive, because it's gonna get loud on this Route 4. This will take us into the city though. I don't think there's another way we can take. Yeah, no. Now that we're pretty much at the city, we gonna actually take the main road in. But it looks like there's a sidewalk out there. So. Route 4. Ever so loud. place. It says Japanese ramen. As opposed to Canadian ramen, I guess, or something. Swedish ramen. It's Japanese ramen. Also, I'm not talking a lot because the road is really loud. It's hard to hear myself, so. Frustrating to try and be too vocal. But it looks like we're gonna get off of 4 now soon and cross over.
There you go, mate. It's like a sauce bottle.
Looks like we're
It doesn't flow very well.
getting away from it for a minute. Doug32 with the sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Dang. And that's another half a kilometer added to the tracker. Domo. Arigato. Woohoo. Whew. Legendary. Absolutely legendary. Welcome to Osaki. I think we're in Osaki now. I believe. Or at least the south outskirts of it, entering in to the city. I've been lurking, watching you on a TV app. Oh, nice. Hard to chat or whatnot, but watching from PC today. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do that too. I use, but not Twitch. I'm guilty of watching YouTube with TV apps and stuff. So yeah, I know I'm never really able to like, it's like a big pain in the butt. So like if I wanted to like leave a comment or like a video, so I get it. Totally get it. It's a great way to watch stuff though. Capper, thank you so much for the gift sub. Jay Borden, the proud receiver. Hopefully proud, maybe not. Maybe they're a hate watcher and they don't want to sub. Oops. Thank you, Capper. Arigato. All right. Whew. Coins. We'll be crossing the road up here. Yeah.
And you probably can't do this either from the TV app.
Oh my god! What the heck?
Captain says hooray. Captain says thank you for supporting Vivo.
032 tip $100. And you probably can't do this either from the TV app.
I don't know if you can do that from a TV.
32 says cheers, man. Enjoying the walk.
Dude, that is legendary. That's extra kilometers and the Dono goal, so even more extra-ish. I get to add 5 more.
Nighter Guy 5902 says nice tip to D0 UG32.
Wow. That is amazing. Thank you so very much. Damn, dude. That's my hotel money right there. Easy. I'm glad you're enjoying the walk. That epic. Wow. We just raised the kilometer stuff too.
Friday, Bebo.
It's Friday. So that actually added 15 kilometers because of the new the updates I made. Wow.
Kefam says Kampai. What your info says amazing.
Amazing. Wow. That's a welcome to Osaki. Damn. That made my day, man. Whew. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We hit that tier 1 donor goal and everything. Allows me to make a silly tier 2 donor goal. Yeah, one last time, thank you. I know I don't want to sit here and like thank you and be a weirdo for an hour, but that's a lot of money for me. Thank you very much. Arigato. All right, and welcome to Osaki. Let's look up a little information about the city we're going to here today, because we've only got a little while, like less than an hour to go. Osaki, Japan. All right, Osaki is a city located in Miyagi Prefecture, and as of 2020, the city had a population of 128,000. Oh, it's okay. It's bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be pretty small. So that's quite a few people. 128,000. Population density of 160 people per square kilometer. Oh, what does this mean? It says Osaki is a member of the World Health Organization's Alliance for Healthy Cities. I've never heard of that. The AFHC. Okay. They have a festival here called the Furukawa Festival. There's something called a leisure land. They got a mountain, a big dam. History. Oh, wait. Before we look into that, let me make sure I'm... Yep, I gotta turn left. Go the right way here. Okay. There we go. All right, history. Oh, wow. During the Nara period, gold was discovered in the area. Ooh, there's gold in the area. The city of Osaka, oh wow, dude. This city only has existed since 2006. Like, that's 18 years, but relatively speaking, as far as like cities go, that's very new. Okay guys, now I understand why there's a ward called Furukawa within Osaki. Osaki is a merger of Furukawa and the towns of Iwadayama and Naruko. So it was a merger of multiple towns. And they made Osaki. And now those towns are probably wards within what is now Osaki. We've seen that a lot lately, or through this trip. And the map gets confusing because a lot of things will have their old name. So you'll have like a Furukawa station, and that'll be Osaki's like the city station, because it's like, you know, established before the merger. It gets kind of confusing. Anyways, that's cool. Hey, Jarl, good morning. Distance has got extended. Yeah, incredible. Very generous people today. Some very generous donations. And then Doug just threw 100 at it, destroyed our daily donor goal, the tier 1. And that allowed me to add 5 more kilometers even. And now we got a tier 2 donor goal up. But we're pretty much in our city, so we're only going to be going for another less than an hour here. And then I'll have a nice weekend off, and we'll crush it going north, hopefully. Yeah, we've got just another few kilometers here for today. Kept a really good pace today. It was such easy roads, beautiful farmlands and flat roads all day long. It was one of those rare occurrences where Google Maps said mostly flat, and it was in fact mostly flat. That's probably only happened like 3 times. So thank you. Shout out to Google Maps. Mostly flat today. Been easy. Good thing, because it's been a hard week, so easy to end the week on a short, flat day. In fact, I might even get to my hotel before like check-in time. We might have to start walking a little slower. I'm gonna get to my hotel too early. Slow down a little. We'll keep it chill. Oh, we got a road work. About 3 blocks forward, we've got some construction. Looks like the road is shut down. So we're gonna have to look at the map here and find an alternate route. Let's take a look. It looks like they've got arrows showing an alternate route. Route. Oh, look, we got a racing car. Looks kind of ghetto. He's got little anime keychains in the front and everything. Nice. Whew. There was some kind of little anime figure hanging on the hood, lock hood thing, whatever you call that.
It's the Aquaman song.
This silence.
Gax, how you going? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Whoa. How you going, dude? Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. The sound of silence. The silence is nice. I'm relaxed. Although it's not that silent to me, it's loud. The road. I can still hear the national route, construction, kind of loud.
Jalaris says Osaki isn't a big on parks and interesting public spaces.
Yeah, I don't. Someone earlier, was it Ash? I think tried to like Google it. Like, Google can't find anything of interest or anything to do in Osaki. I don't think it's a town you'd come to as a for tourism. Definitely seems like something you really only pass through like we're doing, I guess.
Ashline just says, lol, yeah, I searched things to do, and Google said, cannot find.
Cannot find. That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Do I have to go right? Oh shit, I have to go left. Oh boy. Alright, we're going off-roading.
Jalaris says there is one park with a museum for Osaki Yoshino.
Dude, we got a little obstacle course here. This is cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Jalaris says Super Mario Special Stage Song.
Sazuko Yoshino. Is that a person? Okay. Now we turn left. Okay. Whew.
Jalaris says finding out. My guess is some samurai.
Yeah, it's usually a samurai or like a lord, right? Feudal lord, samurai, former emperor. One of the three. I'm gonna guess a lord. All right, you guess samurai, I guess lord. Let's see who's right. We'll see. Maybe someone's birthplace was here? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that a lord's birthplace was Osaki. Yeah. Final answer. Ooh, there's a sidewalk eventually that we have to get to somehow. After this truck, we can cross over. We'll get over there. Oh, there's a few more cars coming though, actually.
1993 says that's why the town has 16 years always working on them. Lighter Guy 5902 says Shogun.
Sidewalk.
Lighter Guy 5902 says maybe.
Shogun. I'm not really good at like the terms. Like I don't know the difference between a lord and a shogun and all that. Never really got into the history stuff. All I know what samurais look like. Well, the cliche version when they have their armor. Whew. Whew. People talking without. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared.
Livic has 1,993 says Lincoln
Disturb the sound of silence. And then make it a song. 10,000 people, maybe more. Maybe a feudal lord. I guess I'll have to go to the museum to find out.
Livic has 1,993 says we got more kilometers.
Hell yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Couple legends today supporting the journey. Absolute legends. One of the things I want to get this weekend is a Sharpie, and I want to start adding, if there's a dollar store here or just a convenience or something, I'll get a marker, a Sharpie. I want to start adding names to the wagon just for the fun of it. If someone donates, you know, like $100 like that, I want to commemorate it. Even something little and simple like their name on top of the wagon, on the roof or something, just for the fun of it. A cool little something. And keep my eye out for a Sharpie. This weekend I'll try to make a little small mom and pop shop or dollar store shopping spree thing. Yeah, on the side or the roof, just somewhere. I think on the roof would be easier. Maybe the side too. You might be able to see it on the side. Yeah, we'll have to check. It seems like he was a political theorist. Terms I see are liberal internationalism, ethical imperialism, pacifism. So probably he was part of the Meiji Restoration and modernization era. Okay, so like a prominent public figure, helped make change. Yeah, activist, I guess. Okay. Well, if I happen to be by the museum, I'll look. I don't know for sure if it will be, but that's cool. See it better on the side. But from my point of view, it'd be right ahead of me. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So here's my POV. The wagon's short enough that if you're standing around, like the roof is right there. So, and on the side, there's like a little room here and there, but it gets covered with bungee cords and stuff. There's a little room up front. But I have so much space on the top. It's a whole canvas to draw on, so it looks nice. And then there's a little room here, but yeah. I've got like a whole canvas on there to work with. It'd be easier. Either way, it'd be fun. It'd be just something silly. How many water or Coke? I've drank a couple liters. I have this guy too now. It's a 600 ml of Dakara. I'm usually carrying anywhere from like 2 to 4 liters at least, sometimes 5 or more. Lots of liquid. Oh, you found it. Academic historian, author, and professor of political science. Okay. So does he have something to do with Osaki? I guess is the final question. Is there like was he born here? Or lived here? Or they just really like him? It was just random. Born in the prefecture, so I'm assuming probably born here in this. It would have been Furukawa, then different city name, but okay. Whew. Interesting. Look at you, researchers, geez. Y'all are legends. How you? Google Power. The Google Power. Oh no, I ripped some of the glue on my wheel. I'm gonna have to re-glue that this weekend. That's a shame. Not a big deal, but I'll have to do a little re-gluing. Another thing to add to my little to-do list. Actually, I'll add it now because otherwise I'm going to forget. Hey Google, remind me to re-glue parts of the wheel tonight at 7:53 p.m. All right. If it had been 7:52, I wouldn't have seen it, so. I'm like not gonna fit on this. Am I? Let's see. Jeez. This sidewalk is terrible. Oh my god. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to go into the. We're gonna have to walk on the road. I think the sidewalk's pretty bad. Really hard to get through. Maybe it opens up ahead. Never mind. Let's try and get through this block. I think it looks like it gets a little better. Maybe. But I'm like scraping the shit out of my wheels on some of these curbs. Don't really want to mess the wheels up. They're kind of vital for the journey. Kermit the Frog. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm Kermit now. Kermit, hello. Don't hurt the wheels. Use the 4x4 The temptation to motorize the wagon and make it four-wheel drive is so real. Just for the utter memes. Imagine I could turn on a button, press a button, and all of a sudden we're in four-wheel drive on the wagon. All right. So eventually I just have to like step up and go for it, huh? Maybe after this black car. Alright, I'll just go now. Everyone else is going, so. Under 500. I could do it under 1 or 200. It would just be a lot of DIY, and it would be so stupid and unnecessary. And really ghetto. Just gotta jumble together a bunch of old bike parts and chains, and you'd have to have a workshop to actually build it. It would be, so I guess if you factor in the cost of having a workshop, it's gonna cost a lot more. The more realistic thing, there's like these, there are these bike converter things. To convert a bike into like a motorized bike that you like attach to your seat post. I'll show you. That would be like the more realistic easy way to convert, like this. Yeah, I've seen these. You attach it to your seat post and it just like rolls the wheel on the back wheel on the bike to make it move. So something kind of like that. And then I would attach it to the frame and then just change that little wheel to like a real wheel. So pretty much you'd be adding like a fifth wheel to the stroller, and that would push it along. That would be like the simplest way to convert something like this into a motorized vehicle, because otherwise adding gears and chains to the existing wheels would be like really hard. You would need some really specialized equipment and you need a lot of room and workspace. But getting some kind of like extension wheel thing to push it along would be the cleanest and easiest. We're not gonna do it though. It's fun to think about, but I can't afford that. They are cool though. But those are still, they look like they're about $500. Like they're not cheap, those converters. I already have my e-bike too in Osaka. I could take the motor and battery off of that. But then you run into the same issue of chains and stuff. Oh, you're gonna get slapped. Slapped by a bush. Slapped right in the face. All right, we're at 18 kilometers today. Wow. Oh, cool. We're about to walk through pretty soon downtown Osaki, so we're going to see what it's all about, I guess. So far, I will say Osaki has probably top 5 worst sidewalks in Japan. Definitely. Not really an award you want to win, but it's an award they've won anyways. And got that going for them. Holy crap. Terrible. How long in advance do you book your hotels usually? It just depends. This week, It depends how far in advance I know where I'm going. Usually a day or two, on average, I'd say a day or two. A lot of times I book hotels like the day before. But sometimes more in advance. Like for example, the hotel I'm going to tonight, I booked 2 days ago alongside last night's hotel. So 2 days ago I booked ahead like 4 days, but that's because I knew I was going to be in this city for the weekend, so I wanted to get that done and over with. But yeah, usually just at least a day ahead. Pretty much my rule is never start a day without knowing where I'm going. What's the cheapest hotel prices? It depends where you want to stay. Because you have hotels, you have fancy hotels, you have hostels, you have guest houses, you have B&Bs, you have dormitories, you have capsule hotels. There's so many things, so many types of places you can stay. So for me, I need a little more than the average person. I can't do guest houses usually, and I can't do capsule hotels because I have the stroller. So pretty much think of it as having a big bike kind of thing with me, right? I need somewhere to put my gear and stuff, and my stroller is like almost my little vehicle, so I need a private room or at least somewhere to bring the stroller. I've done a guest house before, but that's because I had a little more room. But yeah, so I usually get really cheap business hotels, something like that. I essentially, I get the cheapest thing possible that has a private bedroom and a private bathroom. And I like to get something with a bathtub, which they almost always have a bathtub. Almost every hotel has a bathtub. That's not like it's expensive. But the cheapest I've ever paid on this trip was about $20. That was for a guest house. That was a terrible night, the worst night of the trip. I slept in a paper-thin walled room. The room right next to me was a foreign family with a screaming child that screamed literally all night. No, I'm sorry, not literally. There was like 2 hours between 4 to 6 a.m. where it shut the hell up. So I slept 2 hours that night. Worst night ever. I haven't done a guest house since that. It scarred me so much. Otherwise, cheapest has been camping, obviously. Camping's cheap. Yeah, shared bathrooms are very common. If you go to like a hostel or a dormitory thing or a guest house, the shared bathroom is very common. It's just like a little public bathroom for everyone. And those are cheap. You'll usually only pay somewhere from 20 to 30 bucks at most for those. And it's great if you're like traveling without a giant stroller. If you're like backpacking and you don't have a lot of gear on you, those are amazing. Yeah, you take turns destroying the toilet in the morning. Exactly. And you hope they have a spray so that the next person doesn't have to smell and die on what you've created there. Yeah. Yup. The most money I paid for a hotel on this journey was 15,000 yen a night. It was when I got stranded. I had to stop somewhere and I had no choice. It was a small town. It was in Kyushu. They had and this was all on stream, obviously. Some might remember it. There was a very hipster hotel. It was the only one within like 5 or 10 miles. And they were charging, over $100 a night. I remember I was very mad. I was extremely upset. I had to stay there for 2 or 3 nights because I think I had like blisters all over my feet and I was like really sore. So I ended up paying like over almost $300, and that was horrible. That was like really stressful. But no, it's a bathroom, man. Oh my God. They're not fucking savages. This is a first world country. It's a bathroom. It's just shared, dude. It's either gonna be like a public bathroom style or it's gonna be just stall. It's like, I don't know. It's just bathrooms. Think of like your house, you know? A guest house is a house. You have a toilet room. That's it. Just pissing in front of people. Hey, Brad. Plop. Sorry, man, taking a poop right here. It's private but shared. I guess I might have worded it wrong when I said non-private bathrooms. The average that I pay for hotels is anywhere from, my average is probably 50 to 70, which is still very expensive. The bigger the city, typically the cheaper the hotel. And smaller towns tend to have more monopoly on places, or the hotels have more monopolies so they can charge more. That's why this week going forward, I'm going to be trying to camp as much as I can. And I'm aiming for 2 times this week. I'm aiming for this week coming up, I want to camp twice. At least. Maybe even 3 times, but that's only if there's actually enough campsites. But yeah, I want to try to... Dude, like if I could camp Monday night, oh, the dream would be... like camp Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night hotel, Thursday night camp, and then Friday night or something like that. Oh God, why is that lady terrifyingly standing in the doorway? Oh God, she almost gave me a heart attack. She was like filling up her rice or something. Oh. I don't know why that creeped me out for a moment. Okay, what are we at? Almost 19. Today's gonna be a 20-kilometer day. I'll just throw it on there right now and get it over with. So today's gonna be ending at 2227. Oh, pretty cool. And we hit that dono goal. I gotta say thank you again. We're not quite done yet, but I just want to say thank you again for the support today, everyone who's helped. Really means a lot. Whew. Had subs, some donos. We had Doug with that crazy 100. We had Kepper and Ash both with 20. Kepper with another 20 this morning. Gift sub from Fork and Kepper. And some self subs along the way. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Is Hokkaido really that dangerous with bear attacks? I mean, there's bears, and they can attack. And it is recommended to have bear spray on you. So, whoa, what just happened? Whoa, dude! Holy crap! And Darth Longcar with 10 freaking gift subs, adding 5 kilometers more total. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. Arigato. With the new 0.5, that's a whole 5K added from that. Thank you so very much, Darth Longcar. Legendary, dude. Arigato gozaimasu. Getting pulled over. I think he lived there. I'm pretty sure his driveway was like right behind me to the right. He was just trying to go home. Just had a weird driveway, I think. Thank you so very much. To me, please. You dodged the gift sub.
Kevin gifted a tier 1 sub to Light the Guy 5,902.
You dodged the gift sub. Yo! And Kepper with the gift sub, the lighter guy. There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Damn, dude, y'all have been epic today, really. For such a short, uneventful walk today, you've really carried us through. Yeah. Thank you. Do you really have a tent with you? Yeah. Or will you like do what? I don't know what that word is. What does that mean? Bivouac. Bro, I don't know what that means. We've camped multiple times. If you want to see the camp, it's in the recap videos. Otherwise, my gear, gear, you can kind of see the rolled up tent and stuff. Okay. No, I have no idea what that is. It sounds French. Ooh. So this is like downtown Osaki, by the way. Here's a photo in Discord of my tent setup. This is a campsite that I was able to have a fire. That was nice. From inside the tent, old TV thing. There's the tent again. No, I've got all the gear, bro. Sleeping in a tent isn't. No, you can't stealth camp in Japan. You have to go to a campsite. There's no wild camping here. It's not allowed. So you have to prearrange, reserve a site. It's really stupid. Yeah, no, Japan does camping horribly. Even like my tent, I can't go into like the woods and set up a thing. I have to go to a site. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. But yeah, no, I love my tent. My tent is in here. I've got a mattress in the wagon. I got a really nice mattress in there. Little blanket. All the goodies. We are set up for it. It's just, really, lady? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. It's just hard to find campsites. So, but I'll look this next week. French for camping? Oh. Okay. Oh man. But I won't be camping in Hokkaido. I've been saying this on stream and telling you guys. If we get to Hokkaido, if we get to the North Island, I will be bringing the tent, or not bringing, sending the tent back to Osaka and the sleeping bag. No camping up in Hokkaido. My wife will not allow it. She's decided that is a rule because of the bears. She will not allow me to camp in Hokkaido. She doesn't want me to get eaten by a bear. Apparently. I guess my wife doesn't want me to get eaten. Psh. Whatever. Yeah, it's unbearable, okay? I also don't want to get eaten by a bear, so I'm kind of okay with the rules, honestly. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. But you know what? I'm also going to look it up. I might convince her to change her mind. I got to look up Hokkaido campsites. I would assume that they would have some kind of like security. Knowing that there's bears there, I would assume they'd have like something. Maybe not though. Like an improvised shelter. Yeah, that's like a bivvy. Is that just bivvy? Is that what bivvy is short for? Yeah, automated bear spray turrets. Yeah, like AI. They could, to be honest, like an AI detecting. Bear spray turret. Cool. Don't bears hibernate in winter? I'm not gonna be in there. I'm not gonna be there in winter. Dude, you think I'm gonna walk through Hokkaido in the winter? I'm gonna be there before winter. I'm gonna be there when they're trying to stock up for winter. Even scarier. I don't know if they hibernate up there, though. I don't know how those bears work. I don't know. Yeah, right when I get there is when they need to eat, I think. So, no woods for us. National routes, and yeah, we're gonna have to get some bear spray. We're just scared. Just mark your territory. Oh God. What is in this town? It's like a mall. I see like a DVD store. There's not much to show you guys. I think this is like the center of town. I mean, not this exact corner, but I think we're approaching like what is downtown Osaki. Quiet. Thank you everybody for such a wonderful short day. Again, we're not done yet. I'll hang out for a few minutes, but relatively short day here. Let's go see. I want to look at Osaki with y'all. I want to see if there's anything there. So right now it's kind of looking like nothing, huh? There's nothing this way. This goes in a circle. We have to turn around and go over here. Okay. I see. There we go. Osaki, definitely not Osaka. Yeah. Nice one, Kepper. Definitely not Osaka. I think it missed auto adding the 5K. Really? Okay, let me check. I think it did that yesterday too, and I had to fix it, so let me check. Okay, we're at 281. Oops. Hold on one moment, sorry. Let's see. $280. Yeah. Train. think you're right. Why is it doing that? Seems to be Stream Elements like grouping things together now. So it yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll add it. I'll add 6. I'll add 6 to make up for Stream Elements almost scamming you. Good thing it didn't. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know, Lankar. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you get extra bucks. It's just like every few minutes you get like a few Bebo bucks or something. And then subs earn like 2 or 3 times the amount. And yeah, and then raffles as well. But spoiler alert, they don't do anything. It's kind of just bragging rights. Status, yeah. True. Status, I guess. Yeah, they don't really do much. Yeah. Status symbol. I do want to make like a VIP thing with Bebo Bucks. Maybe I'll look into that this weekend. Hold on. Maybe next week you guys will be able to redeem Bebo things for a VIP. No promise, but we'll see. Hey Google, remind me tomorrow at 1:17 p.m. to maybe make VIP badge redeems with Bebo Bucks. There. I can make a fun VIP badge redeem thing. It would probably cost like 200,000 or something. Somewhere between 100 to 200, maybe 100,000. For VIP. It'll be expensive though. Osaki's. Sorry, that's rude. I'm sure there's some cool stuff to do here. This is one of the more dull small towns I've entered though on this journey so far. It really is nothing. Oh no. Dude, I have to stay here this weekend. Oh man. Where have I placed myself? Wow, I'm gonna have a full 2 days of partying, baby. Oh yeah. Osaki's lit, let's go. fuck. I'm gonna be doing nothing but playing Switch in my hotel room for 3 nights, I guess. I'm okay with that. That sounds relaxing, honestly. Is that a station or a mall up ahead? Maybe there's a mall. Let's see. Oh, that's a station. Oh, there's a Daiso. Oh, cool. I can go get some of the things we need at the dollar store. At least I can get a little shopping done. There you go. There's like one of the streets. Yeah, there's the train station. That looks like it's popping. On a party at the dollar store later. It's gonna be so sick. Yeah, they did say gold mining, right? So, oh, don't hit that. I'm trying to get a shot. Okay. Are you rap god, Ash? Do you want to be a rap god? Rap god, what are you? Akurosu paruza. Furukawa minami. Hey, Bearded Pixel, how's the walk been? Good, it's actually over. I'm in the city. We are at Osaki now. You know what? It shows that there's like a little busy area north of us. We should go look. I kind of want to see if there's anything down there. Osaki must redeem itself. Yeah, the map's off. Oh, that's better. Akuro Supuraza Furukawa Minami. Akuro Supuraza Furukawa Minami. South Furukawa something. A rap god, rap god. Wow. Well, I don't know, dude. I guess I'll go to my hotel chat. Technically, it is past 3, so I can go check in. I guess I should go get my money's worth, right? If I'm paying for the room, I want to use the room. Gotta get my money's worth. Every hour matters. There's a mattress waiting for me. Oh God, the train line name in Osaka, yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Take us. You know, I don't know the last time y'all have seen a hotel room. Do you want to see one? I guess I can show you one. We used to show you guys the rooms all the time. I used to bring you inside. Yeah, fuck it. You want to see a really shitty business hotel room? I'll show you. I'll go find it. All right, I'm gonna go check in. I'll put you on clips. And it's not gonna be anything special. I'm literally just gonna show you a room and then go by. Don't expect too much. It's gonna be very boring. All right, it's gonna take me a while though. I'll warn you now. I gotta get to the hotel still. I'm not there. So I'll put you on clips and then I'll see you later on once I checked in. So I'll be back. See you soon. It does make you smile.
It's fluffy and chewy. Kesukayama. Oh, they have baguettes too.
It's a Weeb Hotel. Look at that. With grandma's quilt, but it's a demon's. I found a sock. Hey, you guys ready? Hold on to your whatever. Buckle in. We're going fast, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, chat. Woo-hoo! Will I make the light at the end? Probably not. I never do. Nope. It's always red. I've never made this light before. One day I want to cruise right through this intersection.
Bumblebutt72 says we.
But it never happens, man. It's always red at the bottom. Alright, thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Memory in Japan.
Oh!
Sorry, we are so.
Oh my god.
Okay. No, don't worry, don't worry.
Oh my god. Please come back. Make that into an intro.
Oh, and I hit my paper.
From where?
I don't know, that paper. That hit me in the head.
Someone threw that off the bridge? Or no? Garbage. Someone's throwing paper at you. Garbage.
You can like do like this and then. Oh, hey! Oh, cool. People interact. That's cool. That's a cool part of the street where people interact. I like that. It's my first time.
Dude, you just got a hello from a sumo wrestler.
All right.
Come home safe.
Okay. Bye. Arigato. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Of course. Jesus Christ.
So far, I see a lot of bullshit.
YouTuber.
Hey!
Hey! There you are, dude. Shit. Thompson, there he is.
Really cool. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm the vegan butcher. What can I say? Like, it's a bit ironic, but what can I say?
There he is. Shit.
Oh, it's a pea corner, isn't it?
Yeah, it smells like shit over here. Just whisper. If I whisper into this this side. You whisper into that side. It's like ASMR. It's weird. It's not. It's awesome. You just go like this. They love it. They love it. Come on, just give me a little squirrel. Like that. Give me a little squirrel, Sarah. Come on. I want to hear you a squirrel. Like that. Can you squirrel? Can you hamster? Give me a squirrel.
Yo! Before we eat, let us pray to our great deity. Pancake Chan. Maybe your jiggly sides always oscillate through our hearts and souls as we go about our day-to-day lives. Blessed be the great Pancake Chan.
He angered the gods.
About here. We are in Hiroshima Prefecture. Welcome everybody! Number 5! Hiroshima Prefecture! Yes! See ya, Yamaguchi! Bye-bye! Hello, Hiroshima! Woo! Oh, dude.
Getting excited models.
But what are you guys talking? Look at the old guy. All right. Fungus just wants to see your downfall. So does Gabriel. Actually, they all do.
Sorry.
That's all right. They want to see your downfall so badly.
That was only 7.
Sorry, Chad. That was probably really loud.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I'll clip it now. I'm not usually doing this in my civilian clothes. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah. There we go. We're all caught up with level 5.
Yeah. Dear, I have cracker. One more? Cubao? Cubao? Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Hell no! Hell no, no, no! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! My sandwich! Mine! 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 Not yours! Nope, go away! Mine! 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 Go away! Mine! Jesus Christ, dude. Mine! Fuck off! My sandwich! Oh my god, Luke.
Fungus USMC gifted a tier 1 sub to Gen Mandub.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
He's headbutting you.
Well, he
Oh
mad.
my god, he mad. He mad at you.
Don't give it to him. Oh! You just owned that deer.
Hello, people.
Yeah. What? Hi. Good.
I know you from Twitch. How you doing, man?
Good.
My name is Emil. I'm a streamer from Poland.
Oh yeah?
I Emil. I've sent you some messages from time to time.
Really?
Yeah, I asked you about live solo way before.
Oh
and,
damn.
You explained how it works, and I have one. Over
Do
here.
you? Nice, man.
Yeah.
You got the whole setup.
Yeah, I have the whole setup.
Hell yeah.
You helped me out. You told me how to where to buy it. I bought it from B&H as well, as you said.
Dude, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh hell
You were
yeah.
at home and you were testing live solo, and I asked you how it works and.
Hello there. Welcome to the after stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have had a wonderful day. Welcome to my room. Oh, TP, don't join now. Oh, the timing. Hey, dude. Oh, God. I just got in here. Let me wash my hands. Wow, I'm in the bathroom and you guys can hear me. It's okay, I'm just washing hands. TP is like, hey, Bebo. Okay, bye, Bebo. I know not playing Careless Whisper or something was definitely a missed opportunity. You're right. So this is a typical Japanese business hotel room. I'll show you it in a second. There's really not much. It's pretty much what you see. There's a bed. There's a desk. I'll give you a little tour on the phone here. If there's enough internet for it. Okay, let's see. There we go. So the wagon barely fits. I'll figure that out. If I take the wheels off, I might be able to get it in that area back there. But anyways, it fits here. I can get through. So that's usually how it looks. I'm here for the weekend. This is my home for the weekend. I got a nice big bed. That's cool. They gave me a paper crane. That's kind of neat. A paper crane. Trash, desk, water heater. Apparently I get a water. Nice water. Big TV. That's pretty sick. The switch is definitely getting connected to the TV. So I'll be laying in bed like this. This is going to be my POV this weekend. I'll put the pillows in the back over there, and I'll be playing Fire Emblem on there. Got a nice AC unit, mirror. Lots of mirrors. Why is there a mirror? Oh god, this is a sus mirror, dude. That is a really sus mirror. Are you kidding me? This is really sus. Anyways. There's a mirror. Over here, entryway, bathroom. You got the one and only. You can spray your butt. Butt spray, butt spray, butt spray. Bathtub, nice deep bathtub. Soaps and conditioners. And a sink. And yeah, that's a Japanese hotel room. That is a typical. That's what I usually always get. This is pretty small, I'll be honest. This is really small. Usually they're like 2 meters bigger or 1 meter bigger. This is pretty tiny. But yeah, this is gonna be my weekend. I'll be hanging out here. This weekend, editing, playing games, getting things done. I would have a drink with you guys, but I haven't drank for 9 days, and I think I'm gonna save it for like if I go out to eat, I might get a beer. Going out to eat or something. It's only 3:20. I don't think I really want to have a whiskey at 3 p.m. All I have is a whiskey that's like warm and yeah. So I think we'll wrap it up from the hotel room. But if there's any last minute questions y'all have about the trip or anything, please feel free to ask. I can still chill a little bit if you need to, otherwise, yeah. So the plan is this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, no stream for the next 2 days. I'll be holed up here, editing, playing games, resting, relaxing. Monday, I'll be, yeah, what the fuck is back there? I don't know what that is. Monday, I'll be, heading more north, I guess. Somewhere. I don't know what that is. And I'm planning on... Yeah, I don't know. What's next week? Before I go, let me just check the map. I think next week we'll be aiming for probably... This week we started in Fukushima. Wow, we were in Fukushima on Monday. We made really good progress this week. That's incredible. Before we go, I wanna tally up the totals, guys. Let's do an end of week tally before I go. So, we walked 20 plus 27 kilometers yesterday. Wednesday was 18 kilometers. Tuesday was 30. And Monday was 35. So we walked 130 kilometers this week. Okay, so we can probably repeat that next week. So I wonder if I can make it to Morioka. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Okay, Morioka. 140 kilometers to Morioka. Ooh, we might just have a goal. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be like almost 30K average a day. But Morioka is a big city. If I can get there for the weekend, that would be a great place to spend next weekend. All right, guys. My initial planning. Right now, my initial plan is to try to hit Morioka. That's gonna be my goal. Morioka. That's really far to walk in a week, though. That's like, it's stupid far for 1 week, but I will maybe try. One question before I go. Asked hypothetically, the subathon continues as long as you need. How long would you estimate it would take? I mean, I really don't know, because it really is an estimation. I mean, from here to Wakanai, all I can check is like from here to Wakanai, directions, Google estimates. Let's just check. Google estimates that is like 1,000 kilometers exactly. But that's Google's estimation. Usually we do 10 to 20%. So let's assume even like a high guess, let's assume 1,200 kilometers to the tip of Japan. 20% extra, right, on top of this. And I have been averaging, I want to average like 130K a week, like what we did this week.
Your goal.
Bob, thank you so much for the $4, dude.
It's $4. I hope you reach your goal.
You officially donated money to me for sitting on a bed. I feel naughty. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. So if I keep an average up of 130 kilometers a week, we've probably got 9 weeks left. If I up the pace, we have 8.5 weeks left. If I only walk 1,100 more kilometers, we have... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to guess somewhere from 8 to 10 weeks. But, like you said, that's hypothetical. So 2 to 2.5 months would be my best guess. My best guess would be... Like, my guess is mid-November. We would hit Wakanai in mid-November. So actually, what's the temperature there? Wakanai temperature in November. It's gonna be fucking cold. It's gonna be really cold.
Ashlandra says I'll be in Japan from end of November to mid-Dec, so it would be amazing to congratulate you in person.
It's gonna be cold. Like near freezing. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I need to hurry. What's it like in October? October is like 60. Okay, so... Anyways, I gotta pick up the pace and start hurrying. And yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna wrap it up now. Hope you enjoyed seeing the hotel room. We used to do this all the time. We used to end this stream always in a hotel room. I'd always show you guys where I was staying. We gotta do it more often. It's kind of fun. But yeah. everyone have a beautiful night, a beautiful day, and hope to see you Monday. I'll see you on Discord. If you're not in Discord, please feel free to join. Here's the Discord. I'd love to see you in the community. And yeah, see you guys. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Romeo. Thank you, Bearded. Thank you, Cam Capper. Everyone, Ash. Sorry, I don't want to miss anyone's names, so I'm just going to stop there. Thank you, everyone. See you next week. We're going to have a hard one. We're going to go real hard next week. Hopefully do some camping. Make really good progress. Try to get to Morioka. And go north from there. So, arigatou gozaimasu. Sayonara, mata ne. Bye, guys and gals. I'm going to go get some work done. Edit. I got to edit. Edit. All right.
Living life on the edge, a streamer on the road. Bebo's got a dream, no limits he's been told. From Kagoshima to Hokkaido, a trek across the land with viewers by his side. He knows he's got a plan. Come join the adventure, let's make this dream come true. Together through the ups and downs, there's nothing we can't do. Donations, bits, subscriptions, every contribution counts. Keep the subathon going, let's break all the amounts. The sun shines bright as Bebo walks the streets, streaming every step, sharing all the beats. From Tokyo to Sapporo, journeys long and wide, with every mile he takes, the excitement starts to rise. Come join the adventure, let's make this dream come true. Together through the ups and downs, there's nothing we can't do. Donations, bits, subscriptions,